What is going on, guys? Chat room. Chat room. Chat room. Masai. We got Brandon Lewis. We got Alyssa. We got Thunder's Production. Diamond Rattler. Shy Boy. We got Examond. Dwayne. Cashbox. We got Rambo. Isaac still does look like Adam Sandler. What's up, Dwayne Johnson? We got Donald Smith, Quentin, RJJ. Callie's here. She's actually here. Jin. Let's see. Robert G. and Kular. We got all our members here, too. Thunder's Cashbox, Donald Smith, Quentin, Callie, and Jin. Thunder's Productions. Thank you guys for being members. I appreciate the support for continuing another month and having the badge and the green names and the custom emojis. So thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Yes, it is a Friday night. Let me get to some of the comments here. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, Messiah, no. It doesn't run in 4K 60. I'm here doing 1080 60 because obviously I don't have stuff to stream in 4K. Dwayne says, I'm glad to be here. Had good today, and now the awesome stream at Friday night. What else could I ask for on my birthday week? Hell yeah, it was Dwayne Johnson's birthday this week. So I hope you enjoy the stream tonight. It's going to be a lengthy one, I'm sure. I'm sure this game is probably the same length as it was before. I'll kind of get into my history with Dead Space in a second once I kind of welcome everyone in here. Quentin's popping in for a bit, but he's got meetings today I have to attend to. Not sure how long I could stay. No problem, man. It's all good. I know some people will be checking this out after they also play Dead Space Remake. I know it is a remake, and some people have played it before, so some people still want to be able to experience the remake and some of the stuff and changes that they made on their own, so that's fine. It works the same way with the other Resident Evil remakes and stuff, so I get it. But however you're joining me, whatever time zone you're in or whatever, I appreciate you guys just coming in as the night goes on, because like I said, a lot of people will be playing this game. It wasn't available until 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time today, which is weird. So to be honest with you, even if I was sitting here being like, hey guys, I'm going to do a midnight stream of Dead Space, that would have not happened. I would have been sitting there Thursday night with, so I'm happy that I planned everything that way. Resident Evil doesn't really do its releases like that, but I know EA is a different company, so they do everything different. David Wimmer says, how are you on this wonderful, sunny, playing that new Dead Space game? Yeah, it's cold as hell over here in Jersey. It is, the sun is out though, but it's cold, so we got to hunker down and play some games. John Lemley with the $4.99 super chat, kicking it off. Appreciate it, man. One of the biggest supporters of the channel ever, so I appreciate that, John Lemley. Thank you so much. Thank you for the continued support. Cashbox says, never played any Dead Space games, so it'll be fun to watch the remaster. Yeah, well, this is more of a remake. This is a remake that apparently has more than one ending, so I don't really know what the hell that's about, because Dead Space 1 didn't have multiple endings, chat room. So what is that alternate ending? I'm not sure. Are we going to get it this playthrough? I'm not sure. So we'll see. Jin with the 20 tries is about to be a bloody Friday. Yes. Bunch of necromorphs are about to be killed. I should also actually bring the marker in the forefront here. The marker should be right here. This is very important, chat room.
See it.
You can't see it? What about...
Yeah, put it.
No, we'll fit it right here.
Wait.
Right here.
Yeah, that's good. Fine.
I think that's good. So
See
the
it?
marker, yeah, because it's right there. So as long as I don't like swing my chair this way, you won't really see it.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Oh wait, could you not see it right here?
That's what I was gonna say. I thought
Oh no,
you
you
could.
could see it right
That's
there.
why I put it there.
All right, sorry, chat room.
You just can't see it there because of the logos on
Yeah.
the camera.
I'm just fucking dumb.
A
Sorry,
shout out to
chat room.
Carlos Cruz as well. He hooked it up with a Dead Space Collector's Edition way back, and I really appreciate that. Can't wait to witness the PS4 era graphics in this game. Well, the graphics did look pretty good from what I've seen, Masai, but I know some people were coming at the filter that this game kind of has, or the graphics. I know some of the fans were kind of already talking about that, but again, it's one of those things, just like I said in the beginning of my Callisto live stream, coming in hot. I'm just going to play this. I did not watch any reviews. I didn't listen to anything. I didn't watch anything. I'm just going to go into this being a Dead Space fan. John Lemley says, yeah, 11 in the morning was such a weird time to let it unlock. Yeah, it's very strange, John Lemley. I don't really know why 11 a.m. That usually it's like 3 a.m. or something. You know what I mean? Like after, like maybe not at midnight, but 3 a.m. I don't know. Donald Smith, another member in here. What's up, brother? Rip to those playing this game in performance mode on a 7-inch TV is going to be blurry as hell. Yeah, see, I have performance mode, but I'm playing on an Asus like 27-inch monitor right in front of me, so that's what I usually play on. So I am playing this on a smaller TV first, and then when I go get footage for it, I'm probably going to be playing on, a TV, but that will be, a little bit different. Hope you had a good week too, Dwayne. Good to see you in here. Rambo says, I've seen someone play this, just not for me. I would just prefer playing the original. Don't have a PS5, so it doesn't matter anyway, but it's cool that folks love it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying is that I think remakes aren't going to be for everybody, and I think some people can, might like the original over the remake when it's all said and done. That's what we'll see. I'm curious to see how this all kind of unfolds. And yeah, I'm just going to check it out and be, as honest as I could, just like with Callisto, covering this stuff. Like I said, good survival horror stuff's been coming out. So with this kind of being at the very end of January, we'll see how well this does going forward, because I know that people are raving about it already. But again, I'm going to block out all that stuff and just kind of go into this with, positive attitude and being a fan of Dead Space. I don't know what they're going to be doing with some of the changes that I've heard that I was talking to you about, Rambo, and also other people, like with just some of the differences. So we'll see, because that could make me prefer the original immediately over the remake if I'm not so satisfied with that. Because I recently played the original. It was a live stream that I did. I played the original twice on this channel, and the last time it was voted on by you guys, by the supporters, and by Patreon supporters. So that was when I think I played on 360 because I couldn't get it on PC to connect with the controller. There was some stuff going on, so I did it on the 360. The original was always fun to play. When the way I got into Dead Space, I knew about Dead Space. You would see it in the magazines. You would see it on, G4 back in the day, back when that was actually a good channel and around. You would see previews of stuff. You would see gameplay. You would see stuff. This is back 2007, 2008, and I was really into Resident Evil, and I got my buddy, shout out to Brandon, I got him into Resident Evil 4 back in 2005. And that was kind of like, a real defining game because it influenced a plethora of games, Dead Space being one of them. That was a big influence on this game. That's pretty much a main reason why this game is structured in a certain way, the way it is, how the gameplay is and how the camera angle is. Obviously it's in space, so it has all that sci-fi horror influence. But it was around fall 2008. Brandon actually picked up Dead Space. I didn't even know it came out at that time. I probably knew about it because, again, he was talking about it, but he brought it over, and I played it, and it was awesome. It was great to see something that was, next gen at the time, and that was really pushing, the engine and everything, and it was on the PS3 and the 360, and it was one of those things that really was pushing the engine at the time and what they were trying to do. And then that went on to Dead Space 2, and I played that, and that was awesome. And that was like, even some people even say it's better than the first game. Some people say the same thing with Resident Evil 2, right? People say RE2 tops the first game, or wherever you kind of land on that opinion, it's fine. But that was a big change in how they were going to actually showcase the horror, because then you had an extended character of Isaac. Isaac actually talked. He actually had dialogue. That's something he didn't have in the original first game. So in this remake, we are going to see Isaac actually talk back to the characters, to Kendra, to Hammond, to these characters that normally would just talk at you, and Isaac would just sit there like and just do nothing. So again, it was very early. They didn't know what they had. Obviously, once the first one was successful, they were like, okay, we got to give this guy uh, some dialogue. So Gunnar Wright does a good job, but I think, as far as adding dialogue to this game, we'll see how his interaction is with everybody. That's one thing I'm looking forward to seeing. I'm looking forward to seeing the graphics. I am playing this on an Xbox Series X. I will be playing this on performance mode. I am on a monitor, so that is the specs that I'm playing on here. I am obviously only streaming it in 1080 60 because that's just what my setup is. So I'm going to try to present this in the best way possible. But it's also not my first go around with Dead Space. I've beaten Dead Space 1 a handful of times, Dead Space 2 a handful of times. Then I went to Dead Space 3, and that one was just, okay. I think it gets a lot of hate than it probably deserves, but the fact that Dead Space 3 kind of left us on a cliffhanger because EA killed the series. They didn't want it because it's, wasn't selling, it wasn't doing what they wanted to, and it was left on a cliffhanger to never be finished. So with Dead Space 3 kind of leaving everyone hanging and fans hanging for years, EA clearly saw what Resident Evil 2 did, and Resident Evil 2 Remake really kicked down the doors for these remakes. So EA was like, oh shit, we got to rub the cobwebs off of this fucker and get this thing out for a remake. And here we are. So that's what we're at. We're at, EA, they're bringing this thing out. They're doing this thing. So that's, Resident Evil 2 really did show a lot of companies that these remakes are going to be profitable and fans will buy them off of nostalgia. And they'll buy them, and, I'm included in that. So, whether or not they're good or not, that's why, us fans are here to play it, check it out. So I'm just trying to kind of get my intro ready for this stream, guys. As you can see, I started a little bit early so I can kind of shoot the shit with the chat, say hello, and ramble. I obviously will read the chat in between certain things. I'll try to catch up on the chat as I go along, but I'll also try to be immersed. I have my headphones on. I'm going to have it at a decent volume. We might get scared shitless. We'll see what happens. Dead Space is a very loud and invasive game, and it is very immersive. Maybe this will be even more immersive than the first one because we have a main character that actually talks. We have more emotion maybe going into some of these cutscenes. I don't know. We'll see. Isaac Clarke is jumping on the USG Ishimura in search of his girlfriend Nicole after getting a distress call. Little did they know, by the time they show up to the USG Ishimura, shit is hitting the fan. And we'll see how that unfolds in this version, because they can easily change stuff that apparently they did change certain things. So we'll see what they are. Again, I didn't really go into anything with, looking. All right, so let me make sure. And hopefully this thing is still rocking and rolling. I don't want this thing to have problems when we start, so let me just make sure we are good here before I click continue. All right, still see you? Okay. Because this YouTube dashboard thing's telling me otherwise, so I just want to make sure that we're okay. Thank you guys for the feedback. You do all these tests and everything goes right, and then when you want to go live, weird messages start popping up. Okay. Just let me know if there's any drop off or anything. But yes, okay, we got Vader Cool Studios in here. Is the unlock time thing gonna happen for RE4 Remake? I don't know. I'm not sure. Rambo says the lighting just bugs him. I don't know. I prefer the original look more. Oh well. Yeah, some people might. I think it's just that'll be the same case with some of the other graphic engines that you see. There's differences, you know. Gary Garcia, what's up? Brandon's playing on a 27-inch Odyssey monitor on performance mode. It looks fine, and you should be good. Matthew Priest, what's up? Enjoy the game. I'm not gonna watch to wanting to go in fresh. Well, there you go. Rambo likes Gunner right, but he just sounds tired. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see his performance here. That's gonna be something that I'll be interested to see. Yeah, that was such a long time ago, John Lumley, when G4 was actually good and was a channel. Enter survival horror. Whoops, wrong franchise. Ari Spencer Mansion. Yeah, this time he's entering that the space survival horror now. Matt K is waiting for his copy to arrive. Milfan says G4 the good old days. I miss Morgan Webb. Yes, we all do. Gary Demetrius Hughes says, hey Anthony in chat, hope everyone's good. Yes, hope everyone's good. Gary Garcia makes a good point though. Hit the like button. We had almost 70 people in here. Now we just have 50. But again, I don't know if that's because the stream had that little dip for a second. But anyway, if you're coming in, hit the thumbs up. Hopefully we just get the show rolling here. And yeah, always sketchy. Never know with YouTube. What's up, King Shadow, fellow member? Everyone's in here, so I think we're good. YouTube's not giving me problems. OBS isn't giving me problems. The Callisto stream went over really well, so hopefully this goes over well too. Let's do this, guys. I'm a Dead Space fan. I've been waiting for this for a while. Like I said, EA clearly took some looks at Resident Evil and was like, damn, we should probably bring this thing back. Better late than never. This came out October 2008, and here we are, January 27th, 2023, playing a remake of it. I mean, it's crazy all this stuff's happening. So, again, thanks for everyone for being here. And subscribe if you're new. I'm trying to get to 20K subs. Hit the like button. Hang out in the chat. Let's do this. Brightness will keep up a little bit because this game's dark as fuck. Let's do this.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
There we go.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control. Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. You alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Damn. All right. So this is a little bit different here. It's not just Isaac and Hammond and Kendra coming off the ship here. And we have a bunch of dialogue. That's why I was just kind of listening, just to see what Isaac was saying in between what they normally say, because this is already going a little bit different. I never played Cold Fear, Milkman. And yes, I've talked to Rambo about that a couple times, as Rambo says. I definitely want to check out Cold Fear. Definitely. Definitely, definitely.
I wouldn't mind something similar, especially on CEC stuff.
All right, this looks good. Looks good. It's smooth. Not getting any frame drops or anything like that, so... Yes, Isaac looking for Grandma Nicole. Imagine Leon S. Kennedy holding a plasma cutter and Isaac holding a Matilda. The ultimate mashup. Yeah, it's supposed to be Gunnar Wright. He is playing Isaac again. They did model his face, but they just, you know, made it look... Apparently he looks like Adam Sandler, according to some people. He does look a little funny, but here we are. He's mostly has the helmet on, so what do we care, right?
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Sync the rig. Welcome, Isaac Clarke.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from acting chief.
What's up, Shadow Justin? I'm going to be streaming pretty much all day, all night. However I beat it.
Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Shit's already wrong. Snazzy says, this looks amazing. It's looking good so far, guys. I like this. Dave's been a member for 26 months. Says, I love the 0G sections in Dead Space. Yeah, so do I. Very unique. They got puzzles in this that are cool. The stasis
There's
is cool.
nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to
This
the
is on normal. This is on normal difficulty.
That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
See, I'm done playing around. Ex-Cathedra, what's up?
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Dan Hammond, Jesus, leave me alone. You guys are just gonna get attacked anyway. Who cares?
Oh God, Mal.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay.
Brandon Lewis says the best remake is RE1 in his opinion. Yeah, it's still my favorite.
Positive anomaly detected.
Hit that like button, guys. Let's do this.
Activated.
Another malfunction?
We're doing this. Dead Space Remake
Quarantine
time.
systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
I'll be streaming the harder modes tomorrow, so don't worry. You're gonna get a long stream today and a long stream tomorrow. It's gonna be some good coverage.
Something in here with
Ooh, there they are. Necromorphs. Oh shit. Woo! Dipset. You can click in the stick and run now. That's nice. They are on our ass. As always. I was like, is that gonna still happen? Yep. There we go. Great, now I'm demonetized. The detail on the health bar on the armor looks really good. Yeah, no, his armor looks awesome. The detail on the Ishimura so far is just fucking killer. I like this. Yeah, stop here. That dude's still crying on the other side of the... Yeah, it's like even Isaac moves faster. Alright, here we go. The Plasma Cutter. The classic. I'm gonna beat this in one sitting. Snazzy, hell yeah. One sitting. If it goes too long, I'll probably have to just make a second stream, like a second part, because it can't go over, you know, a certain 12 hours. But yeah, this is gonna be in one sitting. But since I know this game, you know, I don't think it's gonna take that long. Like, it'll be a long playthrough, but it's not gonna take 12 hours, is what I'm saying. Like, Callisto was a brand new game, you know, different stuff, so that took a little bit longer. That's cool. We did not save him in time. You never save this dude in time. X is picking up this game tonight. Hell yeah, man. Hope everyone enjoys. This game's just as loud as ever. That's for sure. Playing this with headphones is the way to go.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Gotta shoot the limbs. That's the key. You gotta shoot the limbs, chat room.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
Hammond doesn't seem as concerned.
There's a broken tram car.
Is it just me? He's just like, what the fuck were those things?
And the data board's
Wouldn't he be like, what the fuck were
I
those
can't
things?
lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
I do like having Isaac actually talk though, because again, it just adds another. It makes it more immersive because it feels like you're filling in. You're actually finding more stuff out about Isaac, and it's more consistent. If they ever remade 2 and 3, they'll all have voice acting, so it will all just be, you know, streamlined, if that makes sense. But we'll see. I don't mind Kendra's performance right now. Hammond's pretty chill, yeah. What's up, typewriter? We are playing some Dead Space Remake. Just kind of taking it all in right now because I haven't really seen much of this game beforehand, you know? So I saw just a little bit of the gameplay. It wants me to go there, so let me just check over here. Conserve ammo. Yep. I mean, talk about like how fluent this feels to kind of give you an idea. Like this does feel like, and stay down. This feels like, in terms of like the difference in fluidity, it feels really smooth, like Resident Evil 2 Remake, where it's like very snappy and, you know, how Isaac moves, it's like more loose. Oh, open this door. The maintenance bay.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, the legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
You bastard. Wants to replace the tram first. John says movement animations is a little awkward, but this game otherwise looks good. Yeah, I think they look pretty smooth right now, at least as far as like how it feels when I'm playing. Because Isaac always kind of moved like he has a stick up his ass. So Isaac isn't gonna move like Leon, where he's running with the gun, you know, holding the gun up, you know, That's another body. Alright. It's time for the kinesis. For the stasis. I heard there's backtracking. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. No power. That's weird. That's a little different. How do we stomp here? RT stomp, okay. Thanks for the power node.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down.
Okay, so losing power is still the same. I recently played the original too, so I think I would remember some stuff, but...
I know.
Should pick up everything though.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Right loader claw disengaged.
I was too late. Oh shit.
Right loader claw engaged.
I am the technician, bitch. Let's see here. Caesar, what's up, brother? As more necromorphs come behind me. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so you get this. You still get the stomp and you get the melee. Wow, they're still coming out of here. Get stomped. Get stomped.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down.
Isaac's like, all right, this job's going to be a lot more than I thought.
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay.
For Callisto and this one, you're playing an Xbox. Do you prefer a controller or another reason? I like I love the Xbox controller. It's probably one of my favorites. I love the new Series S and X controller. But I also always got my Dead Space games on Xbox, so I just kind of like to keep all my Dead Space collection, I guess, on Xbox. Even though I don't have this physically, I have a digital, but I can always get the physical once the price drops, you know. Dead Space is one of the series I do like to own, just because I'm a fan of the franchise. What's up, Nick? John says sound design on headphones was really nice. A little bit of the game that I played. Yeah, right now it's pretty immersive, so. Of course. We're gonna have to deal with some annoying enemies in a little bit. As a fan of the franchise, do you still enjoy Dead Space 3? It's been a long time since I played it. I would like to go back and play it to kind of get some, you know, updated perspective on it, I guess. But I didn't, like, completely hate it, but I did think that some of the story was lacking, you know, and some of the writing. I don't really know where they're taking it. It doesn't help that it kind of was left on a cliffhanger because of EA, but I think Dead Space 3 does get a lot of hate, though. And I guess if I replay it, I'll kind of be like, okay, let me see where, you know, why some of that hate still kind of lingers for most people. I understand the things it did wrong. Because when I played it, I wasn't like, this didn't have the punch, same punch, 1-2 punches too. I forgot how many enemies are around this section here. Give me all the credits. We're gonna need them. There's a lot of explosives around here. Microtransactions were a major complaint in Dead Space 3. Yeah, I do remember that. That was back when that started to really become more of a thing, especially for EA. Remember the EA pass and everything you had to get with games and stuff like that? Every game had like an online pass. I don't miss those days. That's where it wants us to go. Just make sure to pick up everything, chat room. Everything! The real ending was the DLC, and it was kind of good. But I heard it was on a cliffhanger, though. I never finished it. I'm one of them. Not a fan of the weapon building. I'm on other stuff for Dead Space 3 as well. Yeah, that's why I really want to go back and play it. Maybe play it on co-op. See, I know it has the frame boost on Xbox, which is really cool. So at least there's that, you know. I'd rather play it if I can play it co-op on Xbox still, or because I'd rather not install Origin on my computer. I guess most of the hate comes from the lack of horror and the inclusion of action-packed levels. Yeah, similar to RE6. What's up, Kyle? Appreciate that, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being in here. Let's go straight down here. I rented this using GameFly. Any others remember GameFly? Oh, yeah. It's still around, I think. I think it's still kicking, GameFly, which is crazy. I think people could still sign up. I don't even know if it's like a... I know it was around a couple years ago. I love the items that just pop. GS Linux, what's up? Gerardo says, microtransactions were not necessary on Dead Space. I finished it 3 times without spending a dime. Yeah, but it was a problem, though, when it came out, because people didn't let it go. You have to understand, EA was a different entity back then, because there were different people involved, and people did not let that shit go. Anytime EA did something, it was called out. And even if it was something as small as microtransactions, it was still... DLC ending is absolutely a cliffhanger, says X. Isaac and Carver show up to Earth, and then the necromorph moons are there. Yeah, I remember like hearing about that, and I was just like, what the hell? Got the circuit breaker here. Remember, it says the Killer Moon plot lost me as well with Dead Space 3, with the moons being alive and such a destroying Earth at the end of the DLC. Bad taste for me. Well, that's the weird thing, and that's kind of what I was getting at, too. Like, I felt like they didn't really know where to take it. And it's almost like, damn, you have this, like, trilogy of games, and you didn't really know where to take it by the end of it. Woo! That was awesome. Come on. Cool. Where are we heading? Down? Oh no, I need to change the circuit. I need to change it. Kyle says, I'm doing good, just getting some work done, and hope you're good. When we play Operation Raccoon City, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that definitely was a lot of fun. And now, you know, I mean, I think I still have... I don't know if I still have the settings the same for it to work on PC. I know that was a pain in the ass to try to get that to work. But I do have it on an Xbox to play online. And that's definitely an easier way to go about it, because you can still play on those servers as long as someone hosts. But I would love to revisit that too. Like, I revisited it recently with Perry and Frank and stuff, and it was fun. So that's probably gonna... Me, Perry, and Frank are probably gonna go back and finish that on the DLC, or maybe cover the DLC. But that's a game that's always fun. Like, between that, Outbreak, any multiplayer RE that we can go back and play, it's always a good time. There's always endless content and fun little, you know, get-togethers that we can always have. Carlos Cruz in the house. What's up, brother? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I should have waited for the triple. Fuck. Whew. GX in the house. I did watch Downfall. I don't think I've ever seen Aftermath. I've seen Downfall, though. That's the prequel to Dead Space 1 in the animated film, and I thought that was really well done. I really was a fan of that. Never saw Aftermath, though, so I can't really give a little review on that, but I thought Downfall was really cool, effective. It was gory. The writing was really good. It was actually canon to the game. It shows you things that happen to the USG Ishimura before they get here. And I recommend it if you're a Dead Space fan, especially because it's a really quick, brief film. It's you know, an hour, 20 minutes or something like that. You know, really good, really well done. I have it on Blu-ray actually up here from Movie Stop, I think is where I got it. And yeah, Gerardo says, personally, I love all 3 Dead Space games, but Dead Space 2 is my favorite. That does seem to be the fan favorite. Aaron Hooper's in here. Says, hello, hello. Don't want to have much here for spoilers. Playing the OG, but wanted to say hey and thoughts on the remake. So far, man, this thing sounding good. It's looking good. I like Isaac's contribution to his actual lines when he's talking to the characters. So, you know, about a half hour in right now, and not too shabby. Not too shabby. So I'll kind of give you guys updates as I go along how I'm feeling about the remake. But it's playing really smooth. I hope you're doing well, Aaron, and enjoy playing the OG, if you're still playing that. Do I gotta move in the dark here? I think so. Yeah, the lighting in this is just on another level. You can tell they can do so much more with the shadows and the... Another node, yes. Poker night. Keeping this off the rig in case Benson's listening to poker, or you're going to Caitlin's keep walking around with your credits. I'm in, but you cannot invite Pavey this time. I know he's still blaming himself for this S.T.A.R.S accident and everything, but I don't want anyone fucking nightmares. Anyone's fucking nightmares, especially the ones where he saw S.T.A.R.S up and walking around with half of his head missing. What the hell? And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It is messed with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know, but my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real. I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day, and trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead, Smith. Okay. So people are already seeing shit. The early effects of the marker, perhaps?
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of...
I'm using the HyperX clouds. These things are golden for editing for me, and they're comfy for streaming long periods of time. Not endorsed by them at all. Just always was a fan. All right. John's in the house. What's up, man? It runs good. I mean, it runs in 1080 60. I'm on performance mode right now on the Asus, and it's pretty good. It's smooth. Obviously, it's not in 4K, but it does run smooth. Stomp, 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 stomp. There we go. Plasma energy. All right. We're going to install this data board here. Whoa! It's creepy when it's in the dark and quiet. Yeah, 1080 has 60. But I mean, it should have 4K 60, but you know, I'm not going to harp on that here because I don't even have a... I'm playing on a Series X right now. So because I'm playing through the Elgato, I'm forced to obviously be in 1080 right now. So I haven't checked out how it runs off of just like the actual 4K on the Xbox yet. That I haven't checked out. So I can only speak for this. On PC though, you could do 4K 60 obviously. So I know a lot of people are cranking up these settings pretty high. But it runs really smooth so far. I'm gonna switch this over to this. And apparently, there's an alternate ending, which is different because there's never an alternate ending to Dead Space. I don't know how to get it, obviously, because I didn't look anything up. So I'm just gonna play this game on normal, and then obviously I'm gonna do another playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for a sale. I heard a good. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, John, like this isn't. I'm liking it so far, but like even someone like you who like I know you appreciate Dead Space, like this is more one for one with just like a little, you know, an alternate ending and some Isaac dialogue thrown in. You know what I mean? So it's not like you have to get it at full price right now. But I think if you're a Dead Space fan, that's like hardcore. Like if you're a hardcore Dead Space fan, the way like me and John are for Resident Evil, which I'm a Dead Space fan, but I don't like know all the lore and know everything about it. I think this will be worth full price. You know what I mean?
Reinstalled. System restart complete.
But again, you have to have a new console to play it, and you're going to want to spend, you know, $75 on a game, which is a lot to put out for any game nowadays. So it's all relative to kind of going back to that Callisto Protocol stream where it's like it's all relative to what you think is worth the full price, you know? Yo, Hi-Fi Rush, John. Perfection. I fucking love that game. And I was going to talk to you about that when I was going to give you a call. Obviously, past this weekend with all this Dead Space shit, I want to give you a call and catch up. But I wanted to talk to you about that game because that game is awesome. I really enjoyed it. Played the first 2 levels. I was showing Tyler it the other night too. Really cool. Really enjoyed that.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar.
And Jesse's here.
So be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
There you go.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Kind of just like, I doubt it. I doubt we'll get through this. If I was with Hammond too, I'd be like, alright, we're gonna die. It's over. Not sure, Rambo. Not sure if I'd call this more of a remaster than a remake, right? But I guess I'll see by the end of it if they make any changes. I don't know if they're gonna pull some surprises on me and switch things up. The fact that there's 2 endings makes me wonder. Especially because I'm a real big fan of rhythm games. I think that's why I also really like Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, it looks really good. Oh, nice. Platinum Bug Snacks. Yeah, I've never played that. Never checked it out. Yeah, it's kind of wild, X. I just dropped that thing. Shadow dropped it. But that was cool, man. That's what... See, like, Xbox needed something like that. They needed something cool like that to drop. You know, it's on PC as well, which is cool. It's on Game Pass. It's on Steam. And it's only $30, I think, if you don't have Game Pass. But, like, that's actually a really good game. I think Evil Within could still get a sequel. I think they're not going to turn away from that yet. I don't know, though. We'll see. I just like the fact that the Godfather Resident Evil's producing something like Hi-Fi Rush, which is really different, and the graphics are killer. It runs in smooth 60 on the X, and I'm getting hit by a Necromorph, and it's just cool, man. Like, I don't know. It's something different. It's cool to see a game that's, like, representing rock music, you know, because, like, it's not like rock music or heavier music is in the mainstream as it is, so I don't know. I just think it's cool that a game is doing stuff like that. Obviously, they have their own library of music, too, so they have that streamer mode, so you can play it without running into copyright shit, which is cool, because if they ever lose the license to that music in the game, they can always just, you know, they have a safe drive in there. Yeah, my man, hope you're enjoying it so far. This was some sweet trim. My friend who's a hardcore RE and Dead Space fan, he smashed it out already, and his words, it's the best remake since RE Remake. Or on par. That's a big claim. That is a pretty big claim. So I'll see, I'll see how I feel by the end of it, for sure. John's going to be around. Cool, man. Thunder's Production with the 10 Canadian. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for always being here for all the streams and events. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. And you're still a member, so again, thank you for the continued support. Auntie Makota says, so glad that the remake turned out phenomenal. Can't wait for RE4. Which I have no doubt will be amazing as well, and that leads us to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, so much survival horror goodness coming.
We made it to the bridge.
Can't be mad at that.
There's no survivors.
Okay, the alternate ending you only get on New Game Plus. Okay, Rambo. That's good to know, because I will be firing up a New Game Plus playthrough, especially if we beat this a little bit sooner than we expect, but we'll see. Love your content on your channel, bro. Thank you, Thunder's Productions. Thanks for always coming back and supporting. Really appreciate it. Mikami also helped make Vanquish, and it's considered one of the great action games, says X. Yeah, I mean, he puts himself on some good projects, that's for sure. Whether some people might prefer them or not. I really wasn't too into Ghostwire Tokyo, so I didn't really, you know, check it out like that, but... Uh-oh. This chick's still alive?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need to kill him fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. Should have been with you.
Go!
Jesse. My cat is in my way right now.
Oh, Jesse Messy, no. Good boy, you know.
Yeah, like this right here with Johnston here, this is all new. I don't remember this being on the ship. And Isaac taking off his helmet to talk. 1 second. I see some new things. Oh shit. Well, that didn't last long. No. Shit. Oh my god. There's more. We need this kinesis ASAP. bye to that lady.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone.
Johnson's gone.
Kelly and two. The singularity
Don't get
core
scared.
overloaded.
Jesse?
No,
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
no. I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias.
Also, something I learned, Dead Space is much more tense when you turn off the music. No audio cues or nothing, just the sound of you and whatever's
Okay,
walking.
here. Captain Benjamin
That does sound
Matthias.
pretty creepy.
Location medical.
It's like Doom without the music.
Status deceased?
Even the captain?
Yeah, this is...
God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back.
Isaac, we're just gonna put all this work on you, okay? You're gonna have to deal with this.
Codes, what was that?
Uh-oh. This is when they get attacked. It gets all loud.
Chen?
Hammond, run!
Damn, that's when we lose contact. Can't trust anything on this ship. Can't trust what you see sometimes, right? Still got 56 people in here. Thanks for sticking around. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. Isaac, fix everything. Tie my shoes now. Help me. What's up, Brandon? Fellow member in the chat. That's the Brandon that got me in, showed me Dead Space, got me into it years ago in 2008. So here we are, playing the remake. You bet your ass you're doing the fucking damage. You bet your ass we're upgrading the suit. You bet your ass we're putting the air on here. But Doom's soundtrack's too badass to turn off during a playthrough. Well, not the current Dooms. I mean more like the old school Doom. Current Dooms, the soundtrack's part of that experience, no matter what. That's kind of embedded. But the old Dooms, Isaac is the stretch of the game was the template for Ramirez doing everything in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. Good old MW2, right? The Velcro strap's losing its grip, Isaac. Help! Here we go. Got the kinesis. See how it just goes right into chapter 2? It's seamless now. I don't gotta go to the tram. It's just chapter 2. That's pretty cool. Now it's time to move shit. I haven't died yet, S.T.A.R.S, so I don't know how the death animations are.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
And we got the pulse rifle. Good old pulse rifle. Let's do it. Let's just put it there. Boom. All the gore's here. It's still pretty graphic, guys. That's for sure.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
There we go. Good call, John. Good call. So the backtracking is true. That's awesome. So yeah, so if they added backtracking in this, it's pretty cool considering you don't have the trams kind of separating. Like, this is the tram right here, but I didn't have to... I guess I could still activate it, right, to leave. That's probably where it wants me to go when I'm, like, done this area. What's up, Frankie? And there's an IGN article. We're not even going to talk about IGN. IGN sucks. Can't spell ignorance without IGN. And yes, there's going to be people that are going to obviously, you know, talk about what this did better than Callisto. Oh, Callisto's still a good survival horror game, Bulls. That's just my opinion.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah.
The morgue?
But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a...
Yeah, there's still a trophy to use the plasma cutter all the way through.
Nicole could be through there.
So I think I might do that next time around. I'm not sure.
I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue...
You saw her die, but you still saw her come at you. Something's going down. Impaling and throwing. Yeah, so I guess the new ending, the alternate ending that they have is on New Game Plus. And we're in...
Hazardous anomaly detected.
We're locked in.
Quarantine activated.
But yeah, I know there's still an achievement. The achievements are pretty much the same as the original. Like, kill X amount of enemies with these guns, beat the game with plasma cutter, but now they got the impossible mode on here, which a lot of people want me to play. But we'll take it one mode at a time. I'm on normal right now, so we'll see. If anything, I'll do my New Game Plus on hard and take it from there. 2 playthroughs, yeah, especially see the alternate ending. Because this game normally just has one ending, so I'm very curious as to why they did that and what that is. just love stomping them.
Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted. Give me the items. All right. No nodes, but it's all good. Oh, the annoying enemies. There they are. Huh. Fancy seeing you here again. Huh. Stop him. Yeah. Give me the items. I feel like Isaac would be dropping F-bombs every 5 seconds. Yeah. That's what I would be doing. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez for prep medical leave, but then when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. To D. Leal from Z. Caswell. Clerical error. Clerical error. There you go, Callisto. Here's her clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped without vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filling an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of the hypocrites. Shit rolls downhill. Oh, it does. What's up, Axel, by the way? He's in here. John Levy says, get the thing so you can do that thing, and I'll let you do the actual important thing in the level. It's always a funny part of game design. Yep. Up. Yeah. Baby punting time. Oh, there we go. First death is from these fuckers. I got decapped. Christine, what's up? Hope all is well. I am enjoying the remake so far. It just it kind of fits like a glove, to be honest with you. It's very easy to jump into. You know, kind of knowing the game, you know, from before and playing the original. Frankie says, Ensign, a naval officer rank, a junior 1. Fuck. some plasma cutter. God damn it.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link.
Alright,
What's
give me
your
the
status?
node.
Did you find Nicole?
I remember playing this for the first time on the PS3, got to the morgue section and switched it off. Was too scared to continue. Yeah, it's definitely a very intense game, especially when you have headphones on and you don't know what to expect. I think we got everything around here that we needed to get. So let's go past this door here. Nope. Yep. There we go. The remake will make us whole again. Hope R4 remake is as good as this. I think it'll be even better. I think if anything it'll be more added. The most electrifying corpse in all of entertainment. That's what that was. But yeah, the way the lighting is, the way the Ishimura looks, I mean, this does look really impressive. And it runs really smooth right now on the Xbox. Yeah, I'll be doing RE4 in one sitting, absolutely. All the Resident Evils I will be when they drop. Hear the whispers? A different team made this game, remade it. They just took what was there and updated it, added some stuff, added some Isaac dialogue. Sound design's still really on point. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the pulse rifle either. That's why I pretty much focus on upgrading the plasma cutter, to be honest. I was running low on plasma cutter ammo. But apparently it was buffed in the remake. Apparently it's weaker, according to what some of you guys were saying. So it might give me more of a reason to worry about the plasma cutter. Yeah, Alien Isolation was a good game, but this definitely has a different layer of horror, especially when you can fight back and it has that action side. Let's see. Bring you over here. Shit. we go. What are you talking about, Star? What the fuck are you saying? Let's see here. Going straight on. Alright. Now we got the vacuum.
Entering zero gravity.
There we go. Even stuff you can pick up at zero gravity. There we go. LB and RB just lifts off in the zero gravity. Look at that. Boom. Reset. Okay. That's how you turn. Okay, so this is a lot smoother than what it was in the original, where you had to keep flipping around and shit like that. Wow, okay. That is a lot smoother, chat room.
Exiting zero gravity.
Zero gravity is smooth. Without the tracker option, yeah, it would be... Without the tracker, it would be pulling up a map and trying to figure it out.
What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Real question then, which RE do you think is the scariest? I think, honestly, I personally think the remake. I think when I played the remake, the original Resident Evil remake 2002, you know, that I think is probably one of the most effective as being scary, because when I was younger and I saw that remake, I wasn't really scared by the originals on PS1, but because the remake was such a step up in graphics, I always thought that that was the most terrifying. And of course, without, you know, enemies coming through zero gravity. But now we can scheme them, chat room. Let's see if we can scheme them. Can we scheme them? I wonder if the asteroid shooting section's less annoying, RJ. That's a good point. As far as a mini-map, there's this.
What the hell? It shook the whole ship.
And then you could use this. So. Despite what you heard. Okay. Get some air. It's so much more smoother. So much more smoother, chat room. Get fucked. There we go.
Security clearance required.
Yeah, and between that, I agree, John Lemley, on that remake point, and also the Crimson Heads. Like, I just thought that was such a great addition.
God, took one step out of the captain's desk and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
Yeah, the zero gravity parts are smooth.
Like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Smooth chat room, really smooth. I really like that. Snazzy didn't like the zero G in the original. That was his least favorite. So to see it handled better, yeah. I mean, dude, so much better. It's so much easier to navigate Isaac. It's the slow-mo. And no plasma cutter. Have to use a shitty pulse rifle. Yeah, they really do force you to adjust the strat, which is why it was weird they didn't do that. You know, in the second one, they didn't bring him back. That would have been cool, just to have a nod to that. Christine says, "I love Remake 2. I always find the Tyrant in RE2 is scary, and a lot of RE4 actually, maybe because the enemies were switched up." Yeah, I think a lot of people, depending on the kind of horror that kind of creeps you out, or stuff that kind of seeks into your psyche as you play, and it kind of makes you think like, "Damn, like that's actually pretty disturbing," or "That looks pretty, you know, scary." That can all lead to what you find the most scary or most effective, you know. Time to plant the explosive charge. Isaac says, "I am doing so much more work than I'm being paid to do." What the hell? What is this? Well, it's interesting, because this Capcom should take note from this game whenever they decide to remake Dino Crisis. But I think they already know what they're doing when it comes to the remakes. I just think they have to, you know, actually do something that isn't exoprimal, you know. Because this game definitely looked at Resident Evil 2 Remake, or EA looked at Resident Evil 2 Remake and was like, yeah, we gotta remake Dead Space. So they definitely looked over to Capcom to see what was going on. Silent Hill is really good for mind-messing, psychological stuff, I agree. Exoprimal was being a troll, I think, too. What's up, Fran Rowe? Game is good so far, man. Really enjoying it. How do I use the,
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Security clearance required.
Well, fine. I guess I can't enter. Can't go in there yet. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick. Harris is asleep. After another dose of the sedative, he seems literally unable to sleep without the chemical aid. Most people succumb to the exhaustion after 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstance. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere, planetside. His guilt is not doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Scarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans was wasn't a nurse when he killed her, and then that this is classic psychopath or sociopath behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms, and he is affable and friendly and to be empathized and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims that the explanation is stuck in his mind and he's been talking about it, mixes up its message. He's also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory period, again, similar to those experienced by others colonists. So some kind of dementia going on around here. During his long walking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior of available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to the colleagues for more insight. Make us whole again, Isaac. All right. So we got the files, we got the audio logs filling in the lore. It still feels very, very rich with lore, which is cool. Star likes Dead Space 1 to 2 and 3. It's already great. Oh, he prefers 1 to 2 and 3, he says. It's already great in its original form. It definitely is. Nicole?
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Rebo says, funny how they complain about Callisto being so easy, and yet this seems easier, at least to me. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. It's like people either said it was too easy or too hard. It's all relative to what mode you play and how, you know, how you want to approach the horror. You know, this is on normal. Maybe I should have did hard first, but you know, it's fine. Like I said, at least we can get a New Game Plus playthrough in as well. I'll be playing this today and tomorrow, so we'll see. John Oliver's been around for 3 months. Says, is there deep lore associated with Dead Space? Would you recommend checking out the originals before starting with the remake? I mean, I think so, just because I'm a fan of the Dead Space series. And yes, they did add enough lore. Now, I don't think things wrapped up properly at the end of 3, but that's just because of, you know, businesses kind of, you know, stepping their way in and EA kind of stopping the series. And now they're going back to it and remaking it. So, you know. What is this here?
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
And I think you could definitely start with this remake and get, you know, get the same story. If not, you know, there'll be some more stuff that they add in here, as I'm already seeing. Oh, I remember this room. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit. No power. They have the circuit system too that wasn't in the original. Nice, John. Hit 2K subs. Congrats, man. I don't mind Isaac talking throughout the game, to be honest. It kind of makes it more immersive a little bit because you're actually hearing response back to a character that would be actually flipping out and responding during this crazy situation. So I don't mind it as much, especially because now it just makes sense because he talks in 2 and 3. So I definitely don't mind it. Full playthrough, baby. Full playthrough. We're just going to enjoy this and have some fun. Kill some necromorphs, talk some shit, and have a good time. And kill these annoying fuckers that have been annoying us since 2008, and... They buffed the shit out of this fucking pulse rifle. They buffed the shit out of this pulse rifle. Not that it was ever good to begin with. Take them to put out Dead Space Remake if this sells. I don't know. It probably won't take them long if this sells well. I'm sure they'll be on to the next thing. Remember prefers the lighting, and he's saying that the in the original rather, and he just prefers the way Isaac doesn't talk in the original. Well, that's fine. I mean, again, like he just said to even John's point too, where he says, you know, talk about in the review if this does replace the original or not. And that is an interesting point. I guess by the time I beat it and kind of finish it, I want to see like where I stand with that. You know what I mean? I think a lot of times, you know, even a lot of the fans that I was seeing were also saying with the graphics and stuff like that. You know, it is a different way to. We know what happens here, right, chat room? About to get grabbed. Oh, not yet. But yeah, to each their own. Like I said, I know people like prefer originals to remakes. I do all the time, so you know me. Yeah, we're kind of in the morgue. We went through there a little bit, Christine. Yeah, but if you play Dead Space on PC, it actually runs pretty damn smooth. So, and then when I play Dead Space Remake, it reminds me about how when I go back and I play Resident Evil 4, the original, and I could still play that, even though some people would say it's dated and, you know, whatever, but I can go back and play RE4 on like a console where it runs smooth, and it's like, all right, I can still play this. So, but I'll see where I stand when I finish it and kind of wrap my opinion around as as I kind of get through the chapters here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pulse rifles. Ass!
People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Fred Harris, might be our last hope.
Security request retrieved.
He left me.
Oh yeah, the enemies attached to the walls, yeah.
Scratching my breath. You will help me with them. Okay. I'll cut him out.
I cut him out. I cut him out. Watching everyone go insane and lose their mind, still effective. My favorite monster in Dead Space, I always loved the one of the first bosses that you fight, the one that's like attached to the room when you got to throw the explosives in. And I do like the final boss as well. I don't know the exact like lore names to them, but yeah, strawberry jam everywhere. I'm sure, Dwayne Johnson, I'm sure. I'm not going to talk about that here though, because I'm just not going to talk about that here. Come on, you bastards. Here's the battery. Yeah, just the basic Necromorphs too are pretty cool, pretty effective and iconic. The Hive Mind, yeah, Hive Mind is fucking killer. Uh-oh. And more annoying enemies that you gotta shoot before this happens. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck. Killed the captain.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's
Eat the
bridge?
fire extinguisher. That was cool.
Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's
No tongue
body
on the
into
first date,
another
Captain.
one of those things. The same must have happened to Jen.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels?
The one thing that I noticed about Gunner's performance in this is that he I guess it was deliberate, but he sounds like a little bit younger in this. But I know Dead Space 2, it doesn't take place too long after, you know, the first one. So it's very interesting, his approach with his voice here. I think it's good though. I don't mind it. It's just different than before. Yeah, I would say the gunplay works very well here. It definitely is responsive. It's also easier to move Isaac away, because before it felt like it took forever for you to stop aiming and move out of the way. So Isaac still feels weighted down, but it definitely has a smoother approach to how it's maneuvered and how the gunplay is. Like, I can stop and then run. Isaac runs a lot faster, as you can see. Especially if you have, like, a plasma cutter like this. You're, like, zooming around a lot faster. It doesn't really translate well over the stream as far as, like, how it feels. You just gotta feel it for yourself, but it definitely is a lot smoother. Alright, we gotta go to the security station. Because, you know, Isaac, his objectives never stops. Anything else that I missed, though? Because I need all the shit I can get, chat room. Dead Space 2 still holds up with graphics and gameplay, says Snazzy. Yeah, it does, though. I know they did Dead Space 2. You got it, a digital edition if you pre-ordered the deluxe or something like that. Vader says, and is it weird that Capcom did RE2 Remake instead of the first game, and now that Silent Hill 2, Bluebird and Konami did the remake of the second one, not the first one? Well, with Resident Evil, it was like, you know, Remake 1 was already a thing. They actually remade the first game. For Silent Hill, they never even remade the first game, so that's why it was also weird. But Silent Hill 2 is the breadwinner. It makes the most money. So here we are, you know? Let's set up the store, shall we? The store is the one-stop shop for all of your needs. Useless pulse rifle things that you won't use ever. Cartridge rack, bring to the bench. Okay, so gotta bring it to the bench. I mean, yeah, we'll upgrade the fucking suit. Hell yeah. The character models in this remake are just okay. Like, if you're gonna compare it to the RE engine, yeah, RE engine models do look better. Boom. We got our suit upgrade. That's cool. You can change the quantity now. That's so cool. I didn't get all the fancy costumes now. I just got the normal edition. I didn't get the deluxe. They can fuck off with that one. I saved actual money because I had Game Pass. Well, EA Play you get with Game Pass, so I saved money pre-ordering the normal edition, so I did that.
Level 2 security clearance required.
What's up, David R? All is well. 1 and 3 are connected stories. 2 is its own. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where they take that, X, right? Because he says the third game would just be sitting there without a remake. You know, again, I don't think them, even Capcom going back to 1, you know, remake it could happen. So, you know, wouldn't put it past them. The infected costume's cool. Yeah, I saw a couple of them, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna spend money. I'm fine with what we got, chat room. There we go. We're using the tram a little bit here, right? Look at that. You can actually select where you want to go. Where are we going, though? Hangar Bay.
Flight deck tram control.
That's so cool. So you can literally jump in the tram, and it's all seamless. No loading. Look at this.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
This is cool, man. And you can backtrack, obviously. Why am I here? You were chosen. That's what it says on the wall. Yeah, they would have to reference 0 again, you're right. Bring it up to speed. I agree. An Isaac figure? I'm sure they're going to do some Dead Space collectible goodness, you know, now that the remakes are out and they already had the collector's edition and all that stuff. Go to the hangar.
Security recording retrieved.
I love hearing the rigs go out. You just hear the beep. UK never got a collector's edition. I'm sad. Damn, man. Yeah, we get snubbed in America too with collector's editions sometimes, especially with them not being up to quality as they are.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the
Great.
hangar doors.
Thanks, Hammond. More work for Isaac, okay? This, you know. Also, John, this zero gravity is fucking sweet. It's so much more smoother. You don't got to point anymore.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take
Look at
you
this.
straight down to engineering.
And you can adjust. You can just go like this. Look. You can just turn Isaac. And the chapters are seamless. Now we're on chapter 3. This right here blows the original out of the water. I don't care what anyone says with the zero G, all the zero gravity shit. This is like fucking. This is like one of my highlights right here. The way they redid this was so cool. And again, looking at it doesn't do its justice. You just have to feel it for yourself. Because if you played the original, you know how you have to, like, you know, point and then aim and then turn and then point and then aim and then turn. You bastard, you. We don't got time to be dealing with your bitch ass. Nope. Oh man, this is so much better with the zero gravity. Oh my god. Where's the air? Whew. Where are we going? Down here? I don't know. That's a hard question, John. Even 2 hours in, that's a little hard. But I mean, I still like both. But let me see if I can explain it like this. I think honestly, I was a little bit more excited to play Callisto Protocol because it was something completely new and refreshing. So like, I'm excited to play this right now. I'm super hyped to be here with you guys. I'm always hyped to do these launch streams when the stuff comes out, and I'm excited to play this. I'm stoked. But the whole like going into the unknown, like I'm remembering stuff here. Even they're adding stuff, but I'm expecting it. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I think I was definitely more excited to unravel Callisto Protocol, but they both have their you know, their ups and downs, obviously, like in terms of like, you know, things that I like, things that well, you know, I'll wait until I'm done to say everything. But let's see here. We got a file log here. Engineer's log. C. Danvers says, adding to this maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing that'll make them pay attention. The unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical shows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls, and the smell's about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself, and it's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine. Spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it's all been over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm heading to the mining deck, and they've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing the stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Well, it probably will. So, good luck with that one. He didn't have any luck because it's all left behind.
Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Let's just check down here. Might as well. See if there's anything for us to grab. Nope. No and no. But yeah, this is still fun to see. It's still fun to see all these different areas redone and see the USG Ishimura being, you know, a mainstay. John thinks it's going to be a better remake to Dead Space than RE2 and RE3 are to the originals.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like I said, that's all something. By the end of it, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about, you know, how well it does to the originals. I mean, we prefer the originals to the remakes anyway, so most people know where we stand for the Resident Evil stuff.
Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why.
We all have dementia. What the hell's happening?
To the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Goddamn Hammond.
Any news on the engines?
Yeah, Chemist. I mean, and to each their own. If people liked one over the other, if they like one over the other, or, you know.
Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
People know my opinion.
Sure, fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need the stabilizer orbit from there.
Yeah, Hammond. Yeah, Hammond. You got to do shit over there too. This isn't a one-man job. This isn't a one-way street. You got to help me out. God damn it! Don't sit there and act confused like you don't know what's going on. I mean, no one really knows what's going on at this point in Dead Space, but it's the effort that counts, chat room. It's the effort that counts. Yeah, and you know if it wasn't for RE2 Remake, this would not happen. I wouldn't be sitting here playing Dead Space Remake. I think that's safe to say. That might seem like a stretch, but you bet your ass EA saw what Capcom was doing and the money that they were making. They were like, yeah, we want in on that. And here we go. Another piece of the arsenal here. Let's put it on there. We got the Ripper. So far, I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys for being here and experiencing this. Is the, not my first time playing through Dead Space, but first time playing through Dead Space Remake, so you'll get all my reactions and all that good stuff to the changes, and apparently there's a second ending on New Game Plus, so, Let me throw on this plasma cutter upgrade. How do you throw on the upgrade? Stasis duration. Wait, how do we equip the add-on here? Or is it already on there? I thought I had... Did it put it on there? I'm so confused. But I had it, though, in my inventory. I had the upgrade in my inventory, so where did it go? I don't know. You can reset all the nodes. That's cool. Well. You need level 2 security. Was watching Game of Players last night. Couldn't stop laughing at the person telling her, "I will sell my PS3." Oh, that? Oh, yeah. That's fucking hilarious. I agree, Vader. Cool. I'd like to see Dino Crisis Remake. I feel like that's long overdue. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Warning. depleted. Main engines offline.
My cousin's Dan. I don't think I ever had my cousins on the show. So you're probably thinking of someone else, Haggard. SP2, it locked behind another normal upgrade. Oh, okay. So I guess it just gets added to the upgrades, I guess? Okay. That just, I don't know, that was just throwing me off. Oh, of course. What? Yeah, that's right, bastards. What? And stay down.
Last valve's done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Ghost. Wait, you hear that? Davers, go!
Also save, just to have a hard save on here. Yeah, it wants me to move that, right? There's no power. Kendra, you look fucking scary.
Isaac, damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
All right. There's normally to move this shit, but it doesn't let me. Oh yeah, yeah. We still do game complainers every Wednesday night. This is what I need, because I was like, why can't I get power to the...
Clearance confirmed. Entering vacuum.
Oh, what the hell? Why are we in a vacuum all of a sudden? What the hell? I definitely didn't want to enter a vacuum there. Okay. Hell yeah. I don't call it the Ripper for nothing.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Fuck. Go. That's a plasma cutter. Connor says, "Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort." Yeah, I don't know why PlayStation doesn't even have half the PS1 catalogs on the PlayStation 5, including Dino Crisis. That should be there. Band's not a fan of the washed out brown grayscale RE4 look. Doesn't look good on the remake to me. I mean, I don't know. I think the RE engine won't disappoint, but, you know, I know some people prefer one art style over the other, but we'll see. I think it looks good so far. To each their own. It's all good. Get lost. Getting these engines refueled, chat room. Refueled. And ready to go.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
Wow.
Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Too fast, Isaac. Engine 7's looking damn close out there.
Someone messed with the fuel lines. Types of games reminds me of Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Can't say I've checked that out. Oh, of course. Thank you, Nick, fellow member Nick, and supporter with the 10 super chat, keeping the super chats going for the launch of Dead Space Remake. I love it. Thank you, brother, for the support. Always showing up for the streams. Especially the premiere streams, as always. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. New item available to purchase. Okay, Ripper Tracer. Okay.
Let's try. Ready?
This is Jesse. No Jesse. Ooh. Appreciate that, Nick. Don't worry, Hammond. I'm slightly occupied with staying alive. Yeah, dealing with the worst of enemies while you're sitting there waiting for me to tell you when it's good to start doing some work. You sons of a bitch. Sons of a bitches. It's alright, I'm about to crack into this Red Bull and I'll be flying off the fucking roofs, chat room. Be bouncing off the walls. Jesse came to visit. Yeah, Jesse's laying, he's laying right in front of me right now. You just can't see him. Oh, we cannot forget this room. Good old decontamination. Show yourselves. Where else are they? Baby stomp. There we go. This buffed ass pulse rifle. Bro, I used to drink Red Bull all the time and then stopped about 3 months ago. Drank one last week and I was up till 5 in the morning. Yeah, dude, that's the thing.
Thank you for your patience.
I know I don't like to drink them a lot. I usually try to drink them when like I'm streaming or doing events like this where I know I'm going to be in front of the camera for a long time. Coffee is where it's at, my guy. I love coffee too. I'm the dude that drinks coffee black. I don't even add sugar or milk. I know I'm a catastrophe, but yeah, I do like coffee, but I do pull out the Red Bull when I stream long sometimes. And yeah, since I know I'm gonna be up late, you're right. Like if I have a Red Bull at like 7 or 8 p.m., I'll literally be up until like 5. So that's pretty much what's gonna happen now. Once I start, once I pop that open. Zero gravity.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Oh, I remember this chat room. Yeah, I know some people aren't coffee people either. Like Callie, she doesn't like coffee at all. Where was I looking?
Generator module attached.
Yeah, this zero gravity, man, is just so killer. Whoa! Well, of course. Where'd he go? He went somewhere.
Generator module attached. Clutch
There he is.
engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Whoa! See what else needs to be attached. You fucking asshole. He's following my ass too. No! No! There we go. Where else do we have to attach? I think this is a buy. You know, but I, you know, I don't know. I guess it's all relative to what you think. Go back to the RWK's in the house. Good to see you, man. All right, now we're good. Oh shit.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Alright, time to manually ignite these engines.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
No! Oof. Yeah! Ow! Are you serious? I have no ammo? Alright, we got this, chat room. I don't have a gun to shoot the the tentacle with. I don't have a gun. I'm gonna die because I don't have a gun to shoot this with. I don't have a gun to shoot that with. Just a blade. That doesn't do shit. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy. Let's hope that he gives me something. Oh, medkit. Great. Shit. Shit. That's the second death. But you can't... You can't do anything with the Ripper. Ran out of ammo is on normal already? Yeah, well. Yeah. Hey, look at this. There's no ammo for the plasma cutter or anything. Does it mean anything? What am I supposed to do? Go back and get fucking ammo somewhere? Like, I've never had this problem in the original. I always have had like a few bullets to shoot the fucking tentacle at this part. Leave it to the remake to fuck me over. It's my fault, really. I mean, I should have just not. Should have remembered, chat room, and just been like, oh, I need some plasma cutter for this. Fuck the Ripper, man. This thing's about to go in the fucking garbage. I gotta backtrack to this shit, dude. Oh, wait, what is this? Fuck! I don't need credits. I have enough credits to buy ammo. Of course, more Ripper ammo. Of course. Of course. More Ripper ammo. Oh, yeah, I gotta put this thing away. I did play GoldenEye a little bit. Yeah, it was fun. Played on the 360, or not the 360. Well, I did play that version on the 360, but I played on the Series X. Why is it like everything that I don't need? I'm completely fucked, chat room. I have no ammo for this dude. I agree, John Lumley. Just fucking kill me. It's not gonna make a difference. It's not like I'm getting anywhere. This is so fucking stupid! Are you gonna give me any more fucking ammo, you little fuck? Or are you just gonna keep giving me medium med packs? That's all he's gonna fucking give me. Alright. We're fucked. We can't get out of zero gravity. And, we're fucked. And that's the last checkpoint that we had, so... What's up, Perry in the house? Let's get this to 100 likes. You're right. Well, I die trying. Man, fuck. What am I gonna have to do? Reload my save and just redo, like, some of the shit that I just fucking did? Probably. I'm gonna have to do that, because I am stuck. So I don't have fucking ammo, and the game gives me everything that I don't need. I have a couple autosaves.
Security card. Clearance confirmed.
Wow, I gotta do this again. Alright. Alright. Might as well waste my fucking shitty ripper now.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
I should have just did what I thought from the beginning. Should have just stuck with the plasma cutter. Should have went with my gut. Thanks for coming in, Perry. This pulse rifle is fucking, like, worthless. You might as well just fucking put this shit in the trash. Thank you, Joe Pergola, with the 99-cent cat sticker. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope your trip was well. This pulse rifle's going in the trash can. Along with the Ripper, to never be upgraded or seen again.
Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel leak. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart.
Alright, Hammond, do you got some ammo you can throw through the radio before you fucking open your useless fucking mouth again? Thank you. Give me some ammo, you bastard. The fuck you think this is? Think I gotta do this shit for free? Think Isaac has time? This pulse rifle is a piece of shit. I'm putting this thing away, and I'm putting the Ripper away, and we're not seeing it for the rest of the 2 days that I played this game. They are banned. Banned. You see this right here? Nope, don't give a fuck. You can tell me about the Ripper upgrades all you want, game. You are fucking banned, and you are banned. Get the fuck out of here. Sell this shit. Sell all the ammo. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see pulse rifle. Nope, all gone. Goodbye. That's how you want to play this fucking thing, then that's how we're going to fucking play it. So when you play this game, put everything away and just keep the plasma cutter. That's what I suggest right now, because it's going to get you fucking killed otherwise. This series is all about the line gun, best weapon. I hope it's still the best weapon, because, you know, it seems like they fucking buffed the shit out of some of these weapons, man. They're not as strong as they used to be. Not that the pulse rifle was ever that good, but I could at least upgrade it and, like, get something out of it. Anthony, there's steam coming out of your headphones. Exactly. Fucking hell, dude. It's fucking over. I've played this game since 2008. I've never had this problem where the fucking tentacle grabs you and I had to reset my checkpoint. That's never happened. It's so fucking frustrating. But here we are, redoing this shit again. There we go. Try to get as much as we can. I'm just not going to kill any of the guys that try to come through. At that one part, I'm just going to do the puzzle and then move on. That's even possible.
Clearance confirmed.
$2 super chat from Perry. The chocolate yayas are out. Says Perry. I don't think they added more ammo spacely. I think it has that old mechanic where with whatever gun you have, if you have all three weapons, it divvies up the ammo, where if you just have one weapon, like, you pretty much just get that. Get that ammo that you have. Yeah, the Ripper's a piece of shit, Dave, so it's my fault. It's all I'm more pissed at myself because I let this happen. I should have been more wiser, considering I played this game before. But we know for New Game Plus, which hopefully won't even have that problem because we'll be a little bit more advanced. Oh yeah, I try to stay focused on the game. I know it looks like I'm very hyper-focused, but I am. I try to read the chat when I can, so. It's all good.
Decontamination sequence complete.
For the second time in a row. Thank you. It wants me to go that way, but I just want to see what's down here. See, I didn't grab this last time. You use the kinesis to kill them with sharp objects or throw random shit at them. Yeah, that's true. I can use more environmentals. Yeah, it's like I'll probably just use the Ripper to get the achievement, but other than that, I'm not gonna fucking... Just gonna save again. Alright, we're in better shape now that we're not using the shitty weapons.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Nick with the $5 super chat says, I gotta jump off the stream, but good luck, brother. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for always donating and supporting to the channels and all that, and you have a good night, man. I'll still be here. I'll be here for a while, so if you come back, I'll probably be on. Thank you, Perry and Nick, for the last 2 donations. Perry's right, though. Let's try to get this to 100 likes. I don't know what we're at. But we will...
Generator module attached.
Where is the Kinesis? Get booked. Diamond Rattler, welcome to being a S.T.A.R.S member. Thank you, man. Longtime supporter of the channel. Good to see you being a S.T.A.R.S. Appreciate that, man. That does really help out the channel tremendously. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Diamond Rattler. As he would say, boom. Thank you. Thank you guys for showing the support.
Personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Ant shot both arms first and then the tail. Instant 30-piece combo. Yep. Yeah, Brandon, the zero gravity stuff feels so much better than in the original. Like, holy crap. Like, looking at it doesn't do it justice. Like, once you play it and you feel how easy it is and how smoother it is, it's just, they did a really good job on that.
engines with tectonic load.
Alright, let's get back to where we were, and then we'll be caught up after having to redo it again.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
It's probably relaxing, Brandon, I would imagine. See if Isaac can make it without dying here. Oh shit! Alright, we got it. Alright. Are you serious? Get off me, little prick. Oh, nice little glitch there. Isaac said, I will push you into a glitch. And you'll like it. And now we're ready for this douchebag. After all that. Whew. All that, now we can finally progress. Sorry, chat room. Rookie mistake on my part.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Let's do this. Remake 2023 and fuck, let's not do this. No, this is I'm enjoying myself. I just fucked myself there because I should have again stuck with the plasma cutter from the rip and then just done the achievement. Scary looking Kendra. God. Kendra looks scary in this version.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
What the hell do you mean you're in engineering? Of course he's in fucking engineering.
Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Appreciate it, Vader. I'm trying.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files.
here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides.
That artifact, that marker, causing some problems.
Like that was the plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
And that's what's causing our shit right now. Oh shit! I couldn't get through. And then it just ended. Oh nice, they added Dead Space backgrounds? Oh, that's cool, man. I like how they shadow drop backgrounds for the console, but they don't say anything. Like, you know. But that's cool though, I appreciate that. Cam May with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you, brother. He says, hey, on break at work, hope you're enjoying the game. I didn't see a lot of it. My question is it as gory as the original? Yes, they definitely didn't censor or hold back anything, which is great. So.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DZ was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
There's a plan all along.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
Loud as fuck. Oh, great. Another weapon to throw away. Time to squeeze through like Callisto. Check it out. That's why I always gotta look. Power nodes.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting.
Another useless right. Yeah, I know, the flamethrower. It's like, I never really use the flamethrower. What's up, Sister A? Thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. It's a Friday. Lovely Friday. Hope everyone had a good day at work. We finally got over 100 likes. Yes, we got 60 people in here. 105 likes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today.
And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Easier said than done, chat room. Just getting off the Ishimura. to explore. Another bench. We have a couple nodes we should probably throw. There's some nodes down here. There we go. Let's keep working on the plasma cutter. I don't need this guy grabbing me. There we go. That's where I should have threw the fire extinguisher, but I did not. Oh! Wasn't expecting these fuckers to be there. Clearance confirmed. Get stopped. Yeah, Jesse's making the appearance. Oh, mothers. Don't want the babies to form. That's when you just create more fucking problems for yourself. Gotta shoot them in the limbs and not the belly. It's mosh pit time. All right, 1 second. Let me grab my Red Bull so I can be up until like 6 in the morning. That's probably what's gonna happen anyway. And I will be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. Dead Space Remake will continue in a flash. All right. Got the Red Bull action. So we can be up for 5 days. And, no, I'm just kidding. Let's do this. Let's put these back on here. All right. Thank you, chat, for waiting. We are on chapter 3 still. And we got some more annoying enemies here. More little unlockable doors here. Some schematics. Always a good time. Yeah, still in chapter 3. Heading to chapter 4. Run. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you can try to spit on me all you want, you bastard. But Isaac wins. Always. Well, until I die again. But we'll see.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
I know it wants me to go there. Oh, nice. I like you saw him running back to reset. I'm going back. So when you open the door, I'm going to be there.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh. No.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Move the power cell. Trying to get as much ammo as we can.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell.
Has there been
to
any
begin
game that made you
ignition
jump?
sequence.
I'm trying to think of a game that made me jump. The one that I could think recently was like Resident Evil 4 VR, just because that's so in your face, literally you can't escape it. That Del Lago fight was pretty fun. That definitely made me I don't know if it's so much jump, but just hesitate, I guess, or have like, you know. That was fun.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Hold on, I'm picking up stuff. Let me pick up my stuff. Okay, so we got some stuff we can throw. And I'm low.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Engine power failure.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Alright, let's do it.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Come over here, you bastard. Ah, shit. Come on. throw.
Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents.
Where are what? Yeah, the VR is a whole nother ball game, you know.
Please confirm ignition order.
Are we? Can I click it now? Shit. Fire the engine. ACR with the $4.99 fellow members says, in terms of gaming, it's going to feel like Halloween all year round. Oh yeah, survival horror fans are gonna be their appetite will be fulfilled. So much shit coming out, a lot of stuff to talk about. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat. Yeah, it's great to also play it for you guys, play these games as they come out and review them and do all that stuff.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
Nothing's to ever sabotage the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
Yeah, listen to the engineer here, Hammond. Come on.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
It's cool to kind of hear him try to get in contact with her. It's like, I'm here. I'm here. I am enjoying the dialogues of Isaac, you know? I'm enjoying that layer. Okay, well, this gotta go. This gets sold. Alright. Return to the tram station. There we go. On to chapter 4, chat room.
Lifting station lockdown.
It's cool they made the tram system in this. The bridge. And we travel. More work for Isaac. Yeah. We are at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah.
Kendra's calling him out.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Damn. Kendra's like, I'm on your ass. Some sketchy shit going on, man. Kendra's like, see? I fucking told you. I ain't starting these arguments for nothing. Yeah, Stevie Mac, you can fully backtrack, which is cool. It's really cool how they make it seamless. Obviously now because of the load times. And there we go.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
There's probably a bunch of stuff around here. A plasma cutter. That's all we need. All we need. You just select the one weapon, that's all the ammo you'll get. I believe it was like that in the original, so that's what we're gonna stick with. There's Hammond.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
Like how he takes his
keep that rifle
like how he takes his helmet off too.
What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Oh man. Asteroid time. Alright. Benjamin, further to our recent conversation, I'm putting in writing that we should delay bringing the marker to the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense...
The administration systems aren't doing
What are they
much.
saying?
We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
I have to do more work, Hammond.
Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes.
Isaac's like, motherfucker, they would have known.
Security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
Oh, thanks.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case. I do like the back and forth.
And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your
Oh, yeah. I'll have to deal with it, Hammond. I'll have to deal with it. God damn it. Okay, what were we saying here? What were we reading here? What's happening down there is just two... Okay, so they're saying they should have delayed the marker to study it more. This is after consulting Dr. Mercer, I like to meet Sorello and Wellen, planet side. Their observations are particular patient, may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with.
Remember, you need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Thanks, Hammond. I don't know. I like the back and forth. I like the fact that Isaac is kind of, you know, you could see him kind of seeing the sketch, and he, you know, he's not trying to get involved, but it's getting to the point where, you know, they're relying on Isaac's knowledge to get through this. They are kind of, you know, using him to get through this right now, because he's the one who knows how to fix it. He's an engineer, but the behind the scenes stuff you'll see as it just kind of unravels. And I'm not going to talk about what happens. You guys will just have to see for yourself as we get further in. The tensions are high, and when you can't trust anybody in situations like this, it's never a good sign. All right, and we got to go, yeah. All through here. Oh, shit.
Isaac, I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in its armor. Shoot it in the back.
It's the big boy. Got a makeover. I like his design. Shit. What is he doing? He's like stuck there. Do you guys see that? Don't have any stasis. Come on. So it kind of gets glitched a little bit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's him trying to attack. Look how Isaac's talking shit. That's funny. Something he normally didn't do. Fuck. I think I wasted too many rounds.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Fuck. Fuck.
Clearance confirmed.
It's getting slower. Big boy trademark. What's up, Gorgon? Fuck. That's how I feel right now, Isaac. Jeez. You fucking piece of shit. Shit. Yeah. We did melee for the win. Sometimes you just gotta melee, chat room. He stuck to me. There we go. Alright, I made that harder. I wasted some ammo in the beginning. That was fun.
Atrium elevators are
Whoa.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off.
Spectre says confirm. We can pet the bosses. Yes.
I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not
This is
yourself.
the captain.
Let me help you. Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh my God, he's... You...
Oof.
Ben, you saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. Can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
And he's out. He peaced out, chat room. He said, I'm leaving. There. Trying to spread the love with the power nodes a little bit, you know? It's kind of like in the original, trying to use that. I already kind of fixed the whole using multiple weapons bullshit because, like I said, you don't want to be screwed. Alright, chat room. You guys still with me out there? Everyone's still chilling? What do we got? We still got 40 people in here. Some of the views dropped off, but it's all good. So we'll keep it active. Maybe people will realize that I'll be on all day. Or all night, rather. Do you still need to keep a power node for the locked door like the original? I haven't experienced that yet. So I don't think so. And speaking of a node, boom. Is the 60 FPS performance smooth on the Series X for this game? Yes, BM. That I can confirm. Now, I know this game doesn't do true 4K 60 because EA just didn't do that for this game on both consoles. But the performance mode, in far as in 1080, because I'm streaming in 1080 60, as you can see, is pretty smooth. But I can't speak for the 4K in terms of like how that runs in performance mode. But so far so good. It's been smooth.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Oh, shit! I did not hear him. Krypton's still rocking. Says I'm bouncing between playing and watching. I just started Chapter 5. That's awesome. Yeah, if any of you guys are playing along with me or you're checking out the remake in the chat, let me know. I'm curious to see. I like to see what my community thinks as I'm playing as well. I'm enjoying the remake so far, Ty. I'm on Chapter 4, so I'm right behind Krypton. Remember, this is the static floor. Here. Is the Seagate expansion card for the series console a waste of money? Honestly, man, you know, I have it, and you know, I got it shortly after I got the Series X. You know, what was it? God, yeah, that came out in November 2020. So yeah, it's been a little bit, but I was kind of thinking the same thing, like, would it be worth it? And I think it is, man, especially because everything is in 4K and everything installs. It's such a, everything takes up such a percentage on the hard drive that I don't mind deleting stuff and then installing stuff, but it is nice to have over just that set amount of, terabyte that you're supposed to get. You don't really get a full terabyte either on the console because of, the obvious cache and everything that needs to be considered. But I think it's worth it. But definitely they do go on sale sometimes too, so I know it's a lot of money to get these expansive storage because they're all SSDs and they're faster hard drives and everything. So but wait for a sale. But I had to get mine at full price just because at that time I was just trying to get it. Especially if you have a Series X and you're getting a lot of the X enhanced stuff, and you have a lot of stuff installed. But it's nothing you have to immediately go and get. But it's just one of those things where, like, if you have the extra money and you're like, you know what, like, because once you put it in there in that console, like, you're good. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I know they make higher expansive memory, but like, you don't really need that. So it's pretty good, Ty. I like the upgraded graphics. I love the engine that this is on. This is really smooth, and it runs very similar to the original. Obviously, the movement is updated, and obviously it runs at a lot smoother frame rate. The conversation pieces with Isaac so far, I am enjoying his dialogue being brought to the table because it's more realistic, it's more immersive when you have someone talking back to the characters instead of just sitting there being talked at. So that's been really cool. I've only played the OG to Chapter 3, so I have been playing this game since 9 a.m. off and on. I've been exploring every nook and cranny and love the game. That's cool, man. So this will be your first full-on playthrough. That's awesome. Yeah, Fatty McGraw too. That's all good. To each their own. I thought Callisto was worth it, but I understand some people it wasn't for them. But I'm enjoying all survival horror stuff we're getting so far.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one.
Still need more power.
Oh no.
A couple more systems should do it.
My words exactly. Fuck.
Clearance confirmed.
Fuck. Whew. I like hearing Isaac's like reactions too, you know? It's very similar to Leon in RE2 Remake where he like reacts to what's happening like fuck or, you know, god damn it. That's cool. That's something that Isaac started to do at these last couple chapters here. Trying to work on how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to the shuttle crash. Most of the medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can be far behind. No word from the cargo. Communications is not expecting anything but bad news. Our best hope seems to be mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but they took out the security that fast. How long can we hold out for? Not very long. Again, it is nice to explore every nook and cranny. That is a good way to approach this game, just like any other survival horror, because you get to find, you know, some secrets. You find more power nodes. You find more ammo and health. So that's why sometimes you'll notice, like, I'll do this, and I'm like, oh, it wants me to go here? Well, I'll go over here, because, you know, just you want to check the rooms. I already checked this room out, but you get what I'm saying. On expanded SSD, how many games do you play at once? Do you really need that extra expansive space? That's true. That is true. But like the way I see it is that like I can, you know, I can have a big game like Call of Duty, right, which takes up a lot with Warzone. That takes up almost like 200 gigs alone, and I can have Halo Infinite installed, and I can have Halo Master Chief Collection installed. Those 4 games right there, Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone being a separate game, an entity. That's already half, like more than half of your hard drive. So that's just giving you an example as to why, like, for me, I like to expand the storage and just get it done. You know what I mean? Because I just hate reinstalling that shit over and over again. Yeah, you could, but those games are pretty fucking hefty to sit there and delete and then uninstall. Do I play a million games at once? No, but are all the games pretty beefy? Yes, especially when you're playing it on a Series X and they're all 4K compatible. So... Let's go to floor 3. Yeah, exactly, Snazzy. They definitely have upgraded it since launch, for sure. I actually have the expansion card and thinking of selling it because I realize I don't really use all the extra space on my Series X. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, do what you want to do. I have a Series S and an X. So for me, the reason my mindset behind getting it, because I got it before I got the Series S, but because I have a Series S upstairs in the bedroom, and I take it, you know, on the go, or I play it, you know, with friends if we do like a, you know, any kind of cross-platform game or whatever, we just set up and play. So I can always take that out and then pop it into the S, and I just have, you know, the games. The S definitely needs it more than the X, obviously, because, you know, you just get less memory. But it's nice to have, especially if you have 2 Xbox consoles. So I understand, BM, if you don't really see it's necessary. But for me, it just works out. Like, for me, I just think it's necessary. Is it a lot of dough to drop on expansive memory? Yes. Like, I understand. Uh-oh.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, What does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Okay, so again, added stuff to the script here. Now, this is the stuff that I heard about before this game came out, but I wanted to see it in full context. So, they made Isaac's mom believed in the church, basically, of Unitology, and they obviously were playing part in digging up the marker here, which is causing all of this bullshit right now. But they made Isaac's family involved in that, which is weird, because that wasn't the case ever. Let's read more. Unitology, A New Hope. I don't really know how I feel about that, to be honest, chat room. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts on following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of the Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings of the cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basis. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle and what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact or marker which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord for some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled the interest, along with civil unrest and demands for the action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, the rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. So they say that the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for itself. Across all human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await a day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe that there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. And there are ranks that are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say. And attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed, with their emphasis on transformation and rebirth. So maybe you wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor also refuses to die, says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim that they've seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge, continued on page 94, which I guess we don't have. Okay, so that gives you a little background on the church, but now they're making Isaac's family, involved in that. Is GameStop good for me to trade in my Xbox One X? Honestly, BM, I mean, I know you don't like dealing with 122 at GameStop credit. Look, I don't know, man. Look around. Don't settle for GameStop. And I know that it's easy to get instant cash or credit, but check like your local mom and pop game stores if you have any, BM, and see what they offer you for an Xbox One X. I don't know how you feel about selling stuff online, but like obviously, and I know eBay is a gamble, and I don't want people to have to deal with shit like that, getting scammed. Someone buying it and saying that it's not what you sent them and all that crap. Like, I don't want you to go down that rabbit hole, because you can definitely get some more money that way, but also PayPal takes a cut, eBay takes a cut, like it's a whole fucking thing. So, but I would say take a look at your mom and pop video game stores, ask them if they take trade-ins, and ask them, what they would give you and compare before you jump to it. 122 for a 1X is a ripoff, in my opinion. I think that the 1X is a great machine. For what it is, obviously, it's not next gen, but it was a step up, and I think, it's worth more than that. Obviously, they run deals sometimes where they give you a higher percentage of your trade-in, or, they're taking more for the consoles if you put it towards something else. So you could do that or just wait for more things to come up. Oh. All right. Get shocked, little bastards. I love seeing them get electrocuted. Can you drop anything else? There we go. Also, is there a... Hold on. Here we go. I was like, some of the sounds are a little off, so maybe I had to put it on 3D audio. Oh, shit. I forgot about you. Take it. Yeah. Finish him off with the melee, chat room. They are spongy. Some of the enemies seem a little spongier, chat room. I don't know. Maybe they just made normal a little bit more of a challenge. I don't know. So I did play Dead Space for you guys recently, the original. It won the poll for the members and the Patreon supporters. So I don't remember them being this spongy, but I might be wrong. Series S is a waste. Keep saving your money and go all out for the X or the 5. I don't think so, Fatty. I would respectfully disagree with that, because I think it just depends. If it's between spending almost $600 on a PS5 and Sony is still charging $299 plus tax for a PS4, then I think you should get a Series S just to get on next gen. You know what I mean? Because it still runs shit really well. And that's just a nice little gateway to get you in there. Not everybody has a 4K setup either, but you can get a Series X and it super samples. So you do have options, but I don't think a Series S is a waste. I think it just depends on the category you fall in. You know what I mean? The Xbox Series X has free space at 802 gigabytes, but mine started with $799. Did it change? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's the same after the cache. I'm liking this game, X. Just got my copy and about to get started. Hell yeah, X. Appreciate that. The Seagate expansion perform a little bit slower than the internal hard drive. I don't think so. I haven't had any slowdowns or anything like that. Both are very fast SSDs, so I think that's why it costs just as much. It's so you don't have those problems. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
More work for Isaac. Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah, chat room. Little schematic in there. Let me also refill this. Yeah, the graphics in this tie are really, really good, really sharp. This engine is killer. Like how they, again, you need to have, the first rule of thumb for making a solid remake is just having a really good engine to you know, make this thing work and rework it on, and I think it works really well. So far, so good.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's Metsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Of course it's spreading. The whole Ishimura is the shit.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Rio now. I just love how he rips his fucking head off and just throws him. Yeah, boy, how far in the stream? We're about 4 hours. Oh, Jesus, time goes by quick when you're fucking enjoying it. 4 hours, and we're on chapter 4. About to head to chapter 5 in a second, I think. Go back up. Snazzy, yes. So rave reviews for Hi-Fi Rush, and I agree, man. I played it when it dropped. Me, Perry, and Frank all checked it out. We talked about it on the Game Complainers as well. And oh no. Not make us whole again. No. No.
Elizabeth,
but yes, I really enjoyed Hi-Fi Rush. I thought it was fantastic. I think it's worth it if you have Game Pass. I like rhythm games, so for me, it was even more of a plus. So it runs great on the Series X, runs in 60 frames, smooth as fuck, great graphics, great rhythm, great music, by the way. And yeah, can't go wrong, right? So, oh shh. Pass just came out of nowhere. Metal Hellsinger? No, I never played that. Saw some gameplay, didn't even see it coming out. Was it a shadow really? Yeah, they shadow dropped it. Shinji's studio was just working on it on the side, which is pretty cool. It's not going to be for everybody, but like, to be honest with you, I really enjoy it, and I can see why it's getting good reviews because I played the first 2 levels, so I would like to continue it, when I have some free time. It was fun.
No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Time to shoot the asteroids out.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Wonder how they made this section. Let's see. We're about to have to do some more Isaac shit. It's a rhythm-based FPS with heavy metal songs. Oh, nice. I think, you know, the name sounds familiar, X, but yeah, that's really cool. I mean, I always like rhythm games. I love Clone Hero. I love, you know, Clone Hero is like the Guitar Hero Rock Band combination on PC where you can put all the songs on there. That's pretty much what I'm into nowadays. I loved Rock Band, loved Guitar Hero back in the day. Always like rhythm-based stuff, and I love the fact that Hi-Fi Rush is kind of in that vein. And then if you're not really that good at rhythm, you can play it on easy, and I think they make it less of a rhythm-based combat and more just kind of like, you know, beat 'em up, but you still have to have, you know, some sense of rhythm to get the perfect combos and stuff like that.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
So Isaac, risk your life. It doesn't matter. Just do it. All right. Fine. Fine. Yeah, check it out, man, especially if you have Game Pass. And I think if you don't have Game Pass, it's only $30. It's even cheaper if you get it on PC, so, like, it's not bad. It's not like they're charging full price for it anyway. It's pretty much free with Game Pass. Oh, I forgot we got this zero gravity.
Syncing targeting system.
Shit. This is a little different, I think. We have to call strike?
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Syncing targeting system.
What does this want me to do? This is not what I expected.
Syncing targeting system.
Sir says, on my way to meet some friends, dropped in to support the stream and the video. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Riffs, a lot. Thank you for being a member, always supporting. I just died by suffocating with no air. As there was an air canister right across. I don't know what this thing wants me to do. This is definitely different.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Okay.
Syncing targeting system.
Oh, so you just have to actually target them this way. Interesting. This is different.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Here's the air that I missed last time like an idiot. Okay, so we just have to calibrate each one while dodging this shit show. Okay.
Warning. Hull integrity
Fuck!
compromised.
Alright, we got air on the left and right side. Okay.
Syncing targeting system.
This is definitely different than the original.
Calibration complete.
It's almost like this is
Cannon
you don't have to actually get on the gunner and shoot the asteroids anymore? Maybe it's all done through this?
Syncing targeting system.
God damn it.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Yo, fuck these guys, bro. Fuck these guys. Like, they're just shooting at me from across the fucking map. Fucking assholes. Are you kidding me?
Entering zero gravity.
Love it. Gotta redo it all over again, even though I just fucking did it.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God.
Yep.
Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Yep, always got to be a decap in an Anthony stream, always. Especially in Dead Space, where that's like the go-to death. Alright? Cypher says, can't stay long, just want to say happy Friday, Anthony. Hope you love the game and keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Loving it so far. It's very fun. Enjoying playing it with you guys. And, yeah, if you're checking it out, hope you enjoy it too, brother.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting back.
Alright. That was different than the original.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Going down.
Down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole.
This is
Brennan.
Grandma Nicole.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
So glad they didn't do the chair thingy, to be honest. Yeah, they literally changed that whole section. You do not sit in the chair and shoot the asteroids anymore. That is done. That is a thing of the past. Now we are on Chapter 5. John's like in Hi-Fi Rush. That's cool, man. What the? To medical we go to look for Grandma Nicole.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Sweet. Can't get the new suit yet, though, because I want to be able to at least get some... I want to make sure I'm good on health and... some plasma cutter shit. All right. Yeah, music is intense. I do like the music in this remake. Sounds just as on par with the original. And I'm not too familiar with the original soundtrack as much, but a lot of the music cues does pretty much sound the same. Didn't mean to do that, but... Clearance confirmed. You still hear all the whispers and the creepy, you know, the sound design in this is still superb. Still doing a really good job. Now I can save. I was trying to save at the other spot, but it was just too much going on right there. So we're on Lethal Devotion. I think there's 12 total chapters in here, so we're making our way. Not that I expect this game to be much longer than the original, because it keeps it going. It keeps it going. Anything else to grab? No. Gotta go on the tram. To medical, to Nicole. Ba-da-ling, ba-ba-bow. Stretch.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you. Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
I'm trapped.
Another survivor. At last.
There we go.
You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Now Isaac can talk smack to these guys. Needed that badly.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Here we go. The wall enemies. Fucker. Creep. God damn. That's what I think about you, you motherfucker. Yeah, we're getting to the regenerators. Creepy ass regenerator necromorphs. Oh, fuck. Another node. As he bleeds out on the floor there. go. Keep it upgraded, guys. Keep it upgraded. Yeah, those guys did me dirty, chat room. From where? Oh shit, of course. Hell yeah, Snazzy. Trying to do things the right way. The changes so far, I mean, I don't really know, like, having Isaac's mom be connected to the church, I don't really know if that does much for me, for Isaac's character, but I do like the Isaac dialogue in this. It's not a complete waste. Again, I think it makes more sense when he's interacting with everything that's happening, and he has emotions, and he reacts to when his plasma cutter is out, or, you know, he's fighting a boss. Like, I like that stuff, you know. It's like an RE2 remake or 3 remake when they, you know, and it just adds a sense to their character, like, sense of realism to it. How they would react to the situation, you know.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket.
Just the ticket.
Very promising. Trial. You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it a shot.
Can't trust him.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, accepting my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour. The changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. That's why I wanted to explore, because sometimes, because with the level clearance keys, obviously it gives you access to more rooms that have nodes and ammo. So again, anytime the directions tell you to go one way, just take a look somewhere else. And this little piece is still glitching in the wall there. Other node, don't mind if I do. Nicole? Nicole?
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us.
What?
This bastard.
Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
Maybe not in 2008, but now he is.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Oh shit. Oh man. Oh no. Fuck.
Daniels, open the chemical lab.
What?
Just do it.
Do it now.
It's open. Go.
Go, go, go. Oh shit, why did the camera cut off? Hold on, chat room. I don't know why that happened, considering... Considering the Elgato should not be doing this. Come on. I gotta readjust this now. Why did it do that, man? Sorry guys. Should be good. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck that was. At first I thought my camera died, and then I look up, I'm like, no, everything's plugged in perfectly. That's why I want to throw this cam link out the fucking window. To be honest with you. Fuck! He's on my dick! Oh, fuck. Ran in the wrong room. Nope. Nope, fuck these babies. Nope. I don't have time. Thank you for letting me know. 'Cause generators look dope, though. Yeah, I agree.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Of course. More shit for Isaac. Fuck off.
Mr. Clark, my hunter may regenerate, but he didn't attack personally.
It's time. Should get Bruce Buffer. It's time. Ow. Oh, well, fuck you guys.
Clearance confirmed.
Huh. Now I like the Isaac just shrunk out of frame. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, get the hell off me. I like how he's on me in the checkpoint. Like, get off.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Yeah, it's because he was picking up, I think, something for the flamethrower, so he was trying to put it in an animation. Turn! I don't want this thing because now I'm getting ammo for it, but here we are. Chapters are in here. They're all here, Kular. They're just seamless. Like, you don't have to do the tram every time to change their chapter. No. Oh. Fuck that. I don't even know if we can read this in here, if it's safe. We'll see. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead arise, united, undying what made the whole by the marker. So, we're taught, but all this raw material, all my work in the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as the words repeat, the marker must be absorbed. A divine insight. Perhaps creating my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I deleted. Now, or no, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death with withered old tyrant. I must have a matching text. You actually don't have to press any button to run. You just click in the stick, which is super, super smooth.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time.
Air's poisoned.
Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
There we go.
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Poison everywhere. Time to clear. What's up, Basm? My experience with the game so far, I'm enjoying it. I think it's a pretty solid remake, and I'm liking the changes I've seen so far. Woo! Dipset. 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 Oh, fuck.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Let's... Ooh. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
No, their suit. No, their suit. Gunnar Wright is too damn loyal to the franchise to return the voice Isaac. Is great. I love that. I love the fact that they got him and it wasn't just like someone else and it was inconsistent, you know? Especially when there's not that many Dead Space games, you know? Yeah, the new store design's awesome. All the suits look great. Hell yeah. Move the storage so we don't get any of that shit. There's no bench around here, is there? Probably not, but it's alright. Already got that power node. Alright, cool. Am I still going to do New Game Plus on Callisto? Absolutely. I actually updated it the other night, so I'm going to go through it and I already completed the game with the achievement, so they added one little extra achievement to beat it on New Game Plus, so I'm probably going to do that. And that will be my 4th playthrough of Callisto. I've enjoyed each one, so... You've delayed me enough, you asshole.
Hurt Nicole.
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you
citizen. I can say I'm not a fucking murderer. Speaking of courtesy, why have you tagged fixing the Ishimura's engines?
Oh yeah, I'm an engineer, bitch.
Our homecoming will be truly divine.
How many games do I have installed? That's a good question. I don't know the exact amount. I'd have to look.
Event fueled by the entire population of Earth. You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Kular, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I understand you don't want to get spoiled of the new crap because there is a lot of new crap in this game. That's cool to see for yourself. So hope you enjoy. Thanks for coming in.
I'd say you've chosen your side.
Oh no. Fucking caught me in this. Fast mofo. Gotta get him in there. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Yeah, no problem, Kular. You got it, man. I'll be doing a highlight reel as well for this, too.
Bastard let me out again.
What other games are you excited for after RE4 Remake? It's a good question. Because I was excited for Callisto, we got that. Excited for this, now we're playing this.
He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest. And
Trying to bring it to Earth.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond.
Silent Hill 2, I'm looking forward to. Alan Wake 2, I'm looking forward to. Those are a couple.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
So far, though, pretty solid year of gaming. A lot better than last year, I think, already. Last couple years. So I think it took a little bit for this gen to, you know, keep rocking and rolling. Which sucks, because you want it to be, you know, kick-ass from the start, but... Where are we going? If I can see it. Maintenance. What's this one? I'll be playing RE4. Keep it on the Series X. Probably. It just depends on what edition I get in first, to be honest with you. And that's obviously if, like, I don't get it early. But we'll see. I usually play it on both. I'll probably get it, end up getting it on both, you know what I mean? But I do like my Series X. Well, that doesn't sound good, chat room. Like that little added tram stop. Because now it just free flows and it loads as it goes, which is a really cool feature here. I regret buying the all-access unlocks on the last Resident Evil game, which gives you infinite ammo because it makes the game... It breaks the game, so I deleted it. Won't buy for... Did it actually break the game, or are you saying that in a way where, like, it just makes it too easy? Is that what you're saying, or did it actually break the game? I'm curious. I never personally did that, like, bought any of those, like, add-ons, unless it was, like, you know, a deluxe edition weapon that came into it. So I never tried it out, but... If it breaks the game, then that's not fun. Or if it literally doesn't make it fun, then... Not the whispers, chat room. Going down here. I've already been here before. Every time I hear tram, I hear, "Watch the train car, please," on the Wildwood Boardwalk. Oh yeah, people from Wildwood or around Wildwood or go down the shore there know. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car every time. It's literally like the sound effect that they hit when they hit their horn. It's like anyone in the way. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. It just makes it too easy. Okay, I thought you meant like getting them. It actually broke the game, but I see what you're saying. I get you now. It's cool that there's an option for people. You know what I mean? I think some people, again, they just kind of want to jump in and play and not worry about it. So it's cool that it's an option. But yeah, clearly, if you just want to do it old school style, you don't need to get them. So.
I think if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
Maybe they did. And that's where we're going to have to go. We got our nitrogen ready to go. I remember this part, chat room. Gotta take out the toxins now.
Report in Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead.
All gone.
That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Damn. She went all out for her team, man. Being the last one left. She's like, don't go any closer. Well, Isaac doesn't have a choice now.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution.
Do not
Do not
ingest.
ingest. Synthesis complete. Please retrieve enzyme from workstation.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage.
Uh-oh.
Let's hope it works.
Like in RE3 Remake, you can buy coins that make you stronger, take less damage, stuff like that. And Infinite is opposite of what survival horror is. It makes fun, but not survival horror. Yeah, I mean, I think the coins in Inferno, I think, are necessary because that mode is unforgiving, as the record shows, BM. You've seen us play that. So I think the coins are necessary when you want. But yeah, if you want a real challenge, you can just easily turn them off. But I only found really using the coins in Inferno was necessary.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was the Leviathan.
The Leviathan.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. But the people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Always risky for Isaac.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. And they're suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
How hard is the new hardcore update going to be in February for Cassella? Yeah, I wonder, right? I wonder too. I got to do my new game plus and upgrade everything because I had some really good playthroughs here on the stream, so I would like to continue them and make that my new game plus. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Ken. Inject Weezer 1. Yeah, all this is new. The Weezers we're used to, but not talking to the chick. Ripper upgrade? Who cares? Thing still probably sucks dick. There we go. I'm enjoying it, Ken. So far, so good. I'm having fun. There we go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, chemists. We'll see what they change. They're keeping it pretty streamlined, but they are adding, again, some layers of the dialogue and stuff that we knew they were going to add with Isaac talking and little differences here and there that I'm finding quite, you know, enjoyable. It's not anything like mind-blowing or anything, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, now we got the plasma cutter. Fucking rocking. BM says, do you think Danny and Callisto Protocol, excuse my language, a bitch? Jacob is as much as a victim. He didn't know the stuff in the ship was a virus or something dangerous. Well, he kind of knew that they were doing some sketchy stuff, but he kind of just refused to kind of, like, yeah, it's not really hurting me, so I'm not gonna, you know, worry about what I'm doing or I'm just doing my job kind of thing. So, like, but I understand. I mean, like, I understand why Danny was upset at him, and I understand why both sides can be really, you know, upset. But oh. Fuck off. Fuck off. Got the force gun.
Clearance confirmed.
You have to inject the enzymes to them. This is new. You gotta inject them instead of killing them. Okay. It's a little bit different. Yeah, like little things like that they do differently. Like, alright, instead of just shooting them, now you gotta inject them. God damn it. I gotta get rid of this gun.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke,
Systems engineer. Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
So she's into it too, huh? And that's how they met. Alright. Adding a little bit more to Isaac, I guess. Wasn't really there in the original, so this is a little bit different. Like, Isaac's family was never involved in the church and shit like that in the original, so that's very, very significant change, to be honest. Because in 2 and 3, Isaac never mentions anything about his family being involved in that, you know? I think so, Spectre. I think if this is good enough, they'll just remake them, go down the line, and then if they want to continue it, they'll do it that way. Instead of just making a Dead Space 4 out of nowhere, they'll just remake them in order. Make the changes they want, and take it from there. I would like to see it. Elizabeth, as requested, I've attached the latest results of the organic growth we've observed in the ship. And I know you're busy, but we really need to run joint study with Dr. Howell. The substance is absolutely fascinating. Given the infinity for dead tissue at first, I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria, the viral... sorry, I looked at the chat for a second. Where was I? Where was I? But the cells are closely resemble bacteria and viral behavior. The organism infects other cells through osmosis and mutates and reproduces the whatever. I'm not going to attempt to butcher that. What's most incredible in the speed at which it grows. One of the bacterium reproduces 20-fold in 1 minute, and that's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point, and I think it just seemed to be multiple points on the ship all at once. Now, I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorizes that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply don't know what organisms might exist symbiotically with it, and are they out there? Could they sentient it even? I'll keep you posted. That was a mouthful. Dana never really felt likable to me. I feel like she's portrayed as a strong, independent, who could do no wrong, with a character with no dimension. There's a lot of the story that needs the answers. Yeah, I think that's why, if anything, if the DLC that they at least had planned before, I don't know if they'll follow through with it now that it wasn't successful, but yeah, I wonder if that will expand Danny, you know, a little bit more. I didn't mind her by the end of it, you know. I kind of felt her reasoning was like, I got it, but yeah, more establishment for her definitely could have been needed, I think. But I didn't hate Jacob and Danny, you know. Again, they're all just kind of in a shitty situation in Callisto, so we gotta go to 2. Move to storage. Do you need a high IQ to play this game? No, Fire Neptune. You're fine. You're fine. Especially because, like, there's puzzles, but it's not really, like, it's not anything, like, super crazy. Oh, here we go. The arm beaters are here. Fuck up our day. kamikazes are here. Fuck. He's gonna get collateral. Alright. Might as well pop a save just in case. Alright. Oh man. I remember this.
Entering zero gravity.
Of course.
Toxic hazard detected.
Fucker.
Toxic hazard clear.
How is he not dead yet? That is some bullshit. Some bullshit.
Zero gravity.
Yeah, what I try to do, BM, is I'll try to put like the bigger games on the oh shit. I'll try to put the bigger games on the card because I know if I ever use that on the Series S, that it's easy for me just to pop it in and out. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I do. Now, I might be like, well, Anthony, how often do you switch between your Series X and S? Well, when I'm down here, I have the X on my 4K TV. And obviously I watch 4K movies down here as well. And then upstairs I have my Series S, like I said. And sometimes I switch between them, you know what I mean? Depending on, you know, what's going on or who I'm playing with and stuff like that. Obviously, if it's a game that runs significantly better on the X, then I'll just get the X or whatever. But, and plus, because I know that the big games are, you know, they're obviously going to take up a nice chunk of the Series S, and I'd rather also just have them on there. Plus, where I have the Series S, I don't necessarily have connected through Ethernet, so if I want to download these like big games, I like to just have it on the memory stick. Oh no, Nicole, scary.
Isaac, where are you?
Use the enzyme.
Isaac, where are you? I'm gonna try to distract you.
Toxic hazard cleared.
It's cleared. You sit the fuck down. No. You sit the fuck down.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
There's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry,
Everyone's
Isaac.
losing their shit, man.
Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras.
The marker is making everyone lose
My
it.
little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
It's not possible. Don't let it fuck with you. Why can't I shoot that? It's right there, chat room. That I don't get.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Normally he's right behind. Oh, shh. Oh, not you. Oh, not you. Oh. Little stasis bomb. That's cool. Fuck. Forgot you walk slow on this shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Good one. This guy's super annoying. Without stasis. I do have these though. Fucker. I like that. Upgraded plasma cutter. Asshole. They got the melee's a lot more effective in this, I think.
Quarantine lifted.
There's that Weezer. I think he's in here. Just like in the original. What's up, OHB? It's going good, man. The game's feeling good. It's making some changes, obviously. Like this, for example, injecting the Weezers instead of just shooting them. Little things like that. More Isaac dialogue. Smoother gameplay. These little pricks are annoying as ever. You know, that hasn't changed. Looking at waiting for the Digital Foundry for Series X before I play the game or purchase it. Who would win in a fight, Jacob from Callisto or Isaac from Dead Space? Oh man, it's a good question, man. Maybe Isaac because he has more abilities. You know, maybe I'm biased too because I like Isaac a little bit more just because, you know, we've been with him for a lot longer. Where did I see the fucking, I saw the cell somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let me pick this up first. Yeah, it does look great. The engine is great. The graphics are great. It does run in a smooth 1080-60. I can't speak for the 4K, like I said. I know it doesn't run in full 4K 60, and I know that's been... People don't really talk about that. I mean, it should be running in 4K 60 because it's 2023. But I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I think they settled for 2K or something like that.
Security card required.
Security card required. Okay. Did I miss the card? Callisto right now is 50. Yeah. They'll probably drop lower, though. So just wait. Just wait. Oh, there we go. Fucking missed that. There we go. Boom. I'm on chapter 6, I think. Zach? Alright, well, we got the card now. That's all that matters.
Toxic hazard cleared. Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Oh, you motherfuckers, you. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, 20 to 30 bucks isn't bad if you're, you know, considering if you haven't picked up Callisto yet, just wait till it drops lower. I see you up there. Is it up still? Still up here? Ah, through here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity. Fucking monster's been all over the ship. Grabbing my ass. Boom. Stop grabbing me. Isaac has work to do.
Just a repair mission, they said.
Yeah. Right.
Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
Yeah.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking, if some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it. Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we're gonna have an air before.
He's like, bitch, let me focus. I love that. He's like, dude, if I don't focus, like, we're not going to get out of here. So we're not even going to have this conversation right now. I like that, because I'm tired of people just talking at you in Dead Space, to be honest. Without Isaac being like, yeah, you know what, bitch? I'm going to actually stick up for myself now. Woo. Get off my back. Get out of here.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Ah. Fuck. Nice OHB. Good to see you've been enjoying it. Oh, you started playing. Oh, you're talking about Last of Us. Ah, I thought you meant Dead Space. I refuse to pay that price for Last of Us Remaster. Maybe when it's like $10 or when it's on their fucking shitty little service. But if you're enjoying it, that's all good. To each their own. GS Linux, what's up? Thank you for being a member and hanging around, chatting it up. Or lurking, either one, whatever works.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Ha ha ha. Bastards. I said this shit's malfunctioning, so.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh, you're playing the first remaster on PS4. Oh shit, yeah. Well, that's good. That's the good way to go. The one that is actually free, you know, at this point. Because it's so low in price. I look like a Von Yogia. Yeah, I've heard that before. I'm Italian, though. I don't think he's Italian. Bastard. Where am I going?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
What's over here? Oh, I don't want to go that way. It's probably easier just to go around chat room. I don't want to go through that again. What the hell? Wrong direction, buddy.
Functioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
All right, chat room. $37 people in here. You ain't getting any help unless I get these guys, Nicole. Hell yeah. I always gotta do the hard work.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to
Yeah,
develop
that's
breakthrough.
wacko OHP. That's why I refuse to support that.
Quickly get back there and
You know they're gonna do the same thing for part 2, right? I already have a feeling.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Alright, now we can gain access to the food storage. Which is right back here.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes. Entering zero gravity.
Fuckers are everywhere.
Exiting zero gravity.
That skull looks so sick. Iron Man's step of his style. I know, right? Slacking. Holt's rig. Huh. I said skull. The suit. Yeah, that's what I would say. The suit. The skull. So you know I've been looking at the screen for too long.
Exiting zero gravity.
Zero gravity. And here we go. Hooah! Yeah. Down we go. Shit. They didn't say the path would be easy for Isaac. Fuck. Fuck! Literally just drained my fucking health.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas. So, guess what's left?
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, shit. Let's do this, chat room. We meet again. Attack with this one now. Which one? This one? There we go.
Toxic hazard
That was close. Come on. Gotta be close. Woo! First time round. Oh, whew. Damn.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Whew. All right. We got it.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
We should talk. Ooh. After I gotta do all the hard work. Isaac always holding it down.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob. Last I heard, he was
Jacob
on the
from
mining deck
Callisto?
with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Chapter 6 complete. We are halfway through, chat room. Now we're into the void, Black Sabbath style. As I always say. Alright, chat room. Not going anywhere. I'm just gonna take a little break real quick. Been going for almost 6 hours already. So let me just take a little break and I'll put the be right back bumper on and I will be back in a few. So thank you guys. Don't nobody go nowhere. And I'll be back. Alright guys. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully we get some more viewers in here. We're doing okay. And now we got like 25 people. Maybe people think the thing's like over, or they think they're just waiting to play it themselves. But let's see if we can get some viewership up here. And what was our? I think our peak was like 70 something at the start of it. But let's see if we can get that up. Thank you guys for waiting. It's not a 24-hour stream, but I will be doing a full clear of this for sure. So where are we going over here? And then tomorrow I will be doing a
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override
second playthrough.
required.
Probably on the harder mode. I have been getting achievements this whole time as well. I just have that stuff turned off. Thank you for being here, Snazzy. And thanks to everyone else that's been here through the whole 6 hours watching me play. Really appreciate it, you know, coming out, sticking out the survival horror launches, you know, because a lot of them are always cool, always an event when we get some good survival horror games back to back. It's always a good time. So thank you for making it happen.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators.
Got the T back out here.
Any idea where Temple's
GS
SOS
is still
beacon might
kicking
be?
it. I like it.
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
Hammond, you've been AFK the whole game. No.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
We'll have to get.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond!
Hammond's losing his shit.
Lost a signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Yeah. Use Isaac for more shit. That's all I hear you saying, Kendra. Kendra's a bitchy name, too. Kendra. What a tit. What a tit. So the plasma cutter is fully upgraded for now. Until there's more stuff I don't know. Till we get to the next suit. Now of course when Resident Evil is rocking, those streams will be 24 hours, definitely.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Level 3, eh? So let me check this out. Let's check it out, chat room. Okay, so no suit yet. So we'll just wait. We'll just chill. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah. Gorgon's still here. I'm playing this on an Xbox Series X. Stan, what's up, brother? I did meet the Hunter, I'm pretty sure. And that was very intense. And I love the redesigns and everything, and how everything looks in this engine is really, really cool, and I like this. Fuck this ship. Shitty capitalist organization. And I'm sure we know who they're talking about.
Level 3 security clearance required.
All right. Activate the launch tubes. Thanks for coming in.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Always follow the mining procedures. Use the plasma at all times.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Always a power malfunction at the worst times. God. Damn. 1 and 2. Was the audio of murder there when he transformed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the murder was there. Because I'm pretty sure I picked that up, unless that was like one of the actual cutscenes. The zero gravity is really well done in this remake, I think. Did a really good job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they kept it, man. How difficult is it? It's around the same. I'm noticing a couple differences. I'm noticing, you know, some of the other weapons just are buffed down to where it almost seems like I'm just using the plasma cutter, which is fine because the plasma cutter is like, you know, the way. But I'm noticing some of the enemies are either more spongier. And I had, you know, some people were saying in the chat that like the pulse rifle and all that shit was also buffed. Well, that's all it takes. There you go. Where the guy was begging for help because I didn't hear it, and that's really... The guy begging for help, I'm pretty sure that was in there, man. They didn't really cut anything out of this remake. They really just added more stuff here. The big boys and the babies from the yeah, that's true. Embryonic, that's true. It's like, I feel like I at least gotta have one other thing on deck, but I get more ammo. Obviously, when I just have the one gun, so that still stays true. It is kind of annoying to hit some of those with just the plasma cutter, but... And another one's down. Nope. Get the hell off him. Bruh. What's up, Gordon? Alright, so we have... grab everything we can. Entry 1, secured the subdeck perimeter. IEDs, plasma cutters, trip wires, survey charges, 3 injured. And Lingen is out of action. Lingen. Her medication run out. Her medications run out. Rest of the supplies are holding so far. Ammo, food, and water. Thruster fuel. Even without the stuff for SOS beacon. SOS, I know. SOS. People that know about the SOS, the YouTube poop. SOS. Entry 02. Wired external. Accesses all the mining bays are online now. Lingen unconscious. Nothing we can do. Entry 3. They broke through the floor vent. One of those flying fucks went right through Lingen's body, and then they were fighting 6 instead of 5. Cut them up and shipped it all down to the smelters for a quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Entry 4. Survey charge went off too soon. Los Schlegel, Fike, and Zittel. What the fuck are these names, guys? What is that? What is this? A fucking restaurant? What are we getting? Meals here? Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to smelter to be cremated. The supply inventory can't sleep. Entry 5. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to hole up somewhere safer. McSweeney followed me. These names, guys. These names. Yelling about being selfish. Me? He was the one leading those things right to me. Update. Fix McSweeney. Visited smelter. Can't sleep. Entry 6. Can't sleep. Cold. Can hear the others yelling. They're going to get me killed. Update. And Jen's right. I need peace and quiet, and smelters need fuel. Cut off the limbs. So there you go. Feel so bad for the NPCs in this, I swear. Yeah, they gotta... Isaac starts snapping. Isaac's been asleep for too long. So there we go. So yeah, I like the layers of all the files and audio logs and stuff. It'd be cool if they did another Dead Space anime or animated film. Yeah. He's gonna find it because he knows. That was it. Good old Jesse. Fuck. Yeah, like this is where the pulse rifle would be. They really just fuck you up.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
It's like once you have one on you, you can't aim, so the other ones literally just fuck you over.
Got the SOS beacon?
No, the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Okay, this is just materials. The mining process and materials.
Level 3 security clearance required.
It's not too bad to understand Fire Neptune. If anything, it's probably easier than Resident Evil in many ways, because the universe is, you know, there's only been so... I know there's been a lot of Dead Space adaptations, but there's only been so many games, unlike Resident Evil, where there's a lot. So if anything, if you played this remake, you'll still understand the story from the original, but it's just very strange because now this is like the main character speaks, so it adds a whole different layer, and they're adding stuff to Isaac that wasn't there even in the original. Which can be good and bad. I don't really know how I feel about the family being connected, and that's how we met Nicole. Because Nicole in the original was just his girlfriend, and she was a nurse on the USG Ishimura, same deal. And he was sent there on that mission and to come to her distress call. That's why he has the video. Always different things, you know, they're gonna add, and I just think if they're working this into like a 2 remake, then And it's also going to change parts of the story. Obviously, 2 is the first game where Isaac started talking.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob.
Oh.
I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. It sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. Got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful in here.
Damn. And that was the last time he was ever seen. That doesn't sound good. Let's pick up whatever is left behind. Fuck it. I got you too. Oh. Phew. Whew. All right.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you give me codes to the cargo bay. Just processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, this is what you did to the dentist? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. Don't let him go. He's on. Where the fuck is security?
How is it scary when most of the monsters look the same? I guess it's just a matter of opinion. There's a decent amount of variation in these, to be honest. Snazzy thought they would make a connection to Jacob from Dead Space 3 with Jacob we just saw. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Who knows what they're gonna do with some of the stuff that they're extending, right? But we all know what's coming up next. Fuck. Ah. You're never safe. Whew. Never safe, chat room. Never safe. I heard him creeping up. I was like, nope. Not today. Fuck it.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Make sure there's nothing down here. Just on the other side. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose
Gotta
debris.
get that debris out of here.
Processing beam still running. Stand by.
Destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. All free floating anomalies destroyed.
Whoa. All right. You want to dance? All right. I know you're somewhere. Again, zero gravity is so dope in this. And it really does make a difference. It's so much more smoother. So much more smoother. It's hard to, like, see that just by seeing gameplay. You obviously have to feel it for yourself. Damn. Woo! Little frame drop there. But I did avoid the explosion to knock me down. Diamond Rattler cannot wait to play. Hell yeah, guys. How many of you guys are checking it out this weekend? Are you going to wait for price drop? What's the general vibe in the chat? Want to hear from you. Let's keep the conversation going. Like I said, we're about halfway through, so we still got a little bit to go. Whew.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I.
Clearance
See
confirmed.
what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Cutting off the limbs. Oh, all the limbs. He says, I'm not killing anybody when I come back. Well, like I said, we all know what's next.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
So we were already through here before. Going down. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Zip. Really enjoying it.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Bringing the marker on, man. Bastards. There we go. All right. I'm ready for him. Ready to whip some barrels. I don't care. GS is going to play this next month. Diamond Rattler bought it, just has to wait until Monday to play. I'll definitely wait, get it this weekend. Embryonics is I have a bit much on my plate at the moment, but in the near future. That's all good. Get it when you can enjoy it. It's Nicole.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never
Now he's
see her
actually
again.
talking with her.
I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way. I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's
Nicole,
counting
it's
on us.
time to shoot your fucking face off. Fucking Granny Nicole.
Keep working. I'll hold them off.
Should just let Nicole die.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Nicole.
You see any more? You hide. Okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this.
Yeah.
You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
That bitch is crazy. Just like these fucktards in the chat. Gotta remove people just like spam bots. Gotta do what you gotta do. Get lost, fucking fuckface. Did you get the deluxe edition or the normal one? No, I got the normal boy because what's the point of getting the costumes? I don't really care. There we go.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back
She's
to
a
line
trooper.
control. I'll launch the beacon.
That sounds
You watch out for
like she's
Nicole.
crazy.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Back to zero gravity. Oh, we gotta go this way. Great, now I gotta walk all slow on this shit. God damn it. Alright. Time to go up. The alt costumes do look nice, I agree. Yeah, they didn't look bad. I don't know. I usually just try to get the standard edition of the game unless it's like, you know, like a physical, and I didn't get physical for this as far as like the collector's edition, because they didn't really have a collector's edition that wasn't on limited run, obviously.
Warning, power failure.
They had one only on limited run, there wasn't anywhere else. But sometimes you gotta choose between this and Resident Evil 4, and I chose Resident Evil 4. But I do think the statue looked nice for Dead Space, for sure. I mean the helmet. It's literally a helmet that you can wear. I mean, that's killer. You asshole. You asshole. Yeah, RE4 I already have pre-ordered, so that's gonna happen. I can see. There we go. Ah, shit. Nope.
Power restored.
Let me out. Survival horror fans are eating good this year. Hope we get RE4 demo in February. Yeah, I think we'll get something in late February, maybe early March. Maybe if they do another showcase, we'll see. Trying to judge it with how close they release their other demos, you know. Yeah, Leon will still have his little quirky remarks, you know. Little smart remarks. I'm sure Leon will still be Leon, you know. Oh shit. Of course we get the suit. We can't afford it here. Next level suit. Has to be our next goal.
Clearance confirmed.
Level 3 now. Damn.
Administrator access granted.
Access
Prepping
granted.
launch
I'm excited for Alan Wake 2. I never finished the first one, so I'd actually like to really finish that. But from what I've seen, which I would like to do on the channel, but from what I've seen of the second one, it looks awesome.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Alright, chat room. Alan Wake 13-year cliffhanger. Yeah, I know, right? Remedy likes to take their time. But alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut for part 1, and then I'm going to make a part 2 for the stream, just so it's evened out a little bit between each part as well. I'm going to continue to record. So I'm going to make a little event, and I'm going to pretty much be live with part 2 of Dead Space. Alright, so you guys will see me live in just give me 10 minutes, and I will be live with part 2. Alright, guys, so we're going to do full playthrough. I ain't going anywhere. We're going to finish this tonight. Like I said, we're about halfway through, so I figured I'll cut the part now and learn my lesson from the Callisto playthrough, which I wish I kind of evened out the parts a little bit better. Alright, I will be back, guys, in part 2.